Alright, there we go. Mike! Hey there! Simrock, how you doing? Firm and surprise stream, did you not pay attention? I had to switch the schedule up. I talked about it yesterday. Today is Thursday, and tomorrow is Wednesday. If you got any appointment for tomorrow, you missed it. If you got an appointment for today, you went early. Nah, I got some. Well, I already knew that I will be visited, but I thought I said we could meet on Wednesday, but they were like, no, I'll be there on Thursday. I'm like, ah. Good. There we go, that's better. Alright. And the other option was to take both days off, but to be perfectly honest, I want to play some more Captain of Industry. It's a fun game. It's a great game. And I have high hopes for the next update. I'm actually kind of curious what they will be doing, putting in the update 4. I mean, boats? Tunnels? Bridges? But update 4, yeah, that's still far away. And good luck with my conflicts this week. I'll just bring a battle axe. It'll be fine. Good. Let's just get going. I want to get going. I think the ads are still rolling, but let's just start already because I want to play a game. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry on a Wednesday this time around, and not on the first day. Schedule is switched this week, as already said a couple times. On Friday it will be Rimworld, of course, and tomorrow it will be the day off. So I'm a little bit but I think it will be fine. I had a very productive workday yet again. I finished up a ticket with the resolution like, yeah, it's not possible. Or the other way around, yeah, the boards you guys bought are just dirt cheap, and the software support for it is 4 years old, and nobody's going to touch it anymore. So can we maybe buy some proper boards this time? Space and Asteroid, we're still pretty far away from that. And I only played a little bit of Path of Exile. I finally finished up the final act, and I'm now at maps with my new character, but we'll see about that soon. Good. Alright, let's hop in. Space and Asteroids, nah, we would still need to improve our construction parts machine. I think we are ready to get our rubber machine going, and we just need to switch up things to like bigger trains. We also need to deconstruct the maintenance machine and a whole bunch of other things. We'll see about that in a second. Let me also make sure that we can see. There we go. Rafal, hello there. Welcome on the YouTube side. Let's unpause right away. Good. I am a little bit concerned about that hydrogen over there being that low. That might be an issue, but maybe it's not an issue. Good. Spotty's not once in Alabama. Should work, right? Yeah, I mean, with embedded boards, it's always the thing. Like they at least they did check for like requirements, and they got the board that has the proper requirement. But it's only once they start like trying out the software that you kind of realize that there are some weird parts in there, like a Video for Linux 2 layer. That's actually not Video for Linux 2, but something that is something else. And the only way that Video for Linux 2 will work is by heavily patching whatever wants to use Video for Linux 2. There are some workarounds for that. We'll have to chat about that soon, but yeah, sometimes boards are just weird, and that's just a thing that will happen. Alright, yes, we do got a metric fuck ton of rubber over there. Look at all that rubber. Lovely. And we're also making plastic over there. Got a fuck ton of plastic as well. Perfect. But this is already working with like the smaller trains. That's a good part about these stations. We can use them with the smaller trains, but we do want to switch up to the bigger trains if possible. Then we got the maintenance dump over there, which is very slowly running out, which is good. We're going to get rid of the station. We sketched out, but we're not going to build it over there, how a future train station can look over here for supplies into the village. We made the track around, which is now working, which I kind of hope that we now have less traffic issues over here. We might still have traffic issues over here, but we'll have to see about that. We got this intersection now, which is now a little bit of an issue. And train traffic intersections are becoming more and more and more of an issue. So we will have to think about that as well in a bit. There's of course ways we could do that in an easier way by having like more bigger rail track setups, but I don't really want to make it too big, you know? I kind of like how it is right now. Well, we'll think about it. Good. Then, this place over here is already fully operational, so we got like the new maintenance dump. We're currently wasting a little bit of recyclables over here. It's a bit of a shame, but we don't really have anything else for it set up, so we're gonna figure that out yet as well. Train flyover seems to exist that could be useful. Yeah, something like that. Like, basically the same way we kind of did it in Factorio, where we just have like a elevated main line or like a secured main line, and then you split off and then you go into the station. But doing these direct connections like this over here, this can cause trouble, because this can make it so that trains over here will wait and or be blocked. And I don't really want trains that are like traveling to be blocked. I don't really mind a train that wants to go to a station to be blocked, because that can happen. But trains that are traveling should just always be traveling and should never ever stop. That was a fun thing to do over there. Everybody went their way, stuff like that. But that is also something we can do with some proper routing and by smart building. But then again, smart building, this guy? Well, maybe. We'll figure that out soon. Good. Yes, iron over here is doing great. We also got the big steel, we got the big rubber. The only thing that's missing is the big copper, and we got at least the parts for it. So let's start off easy by making the big copper place over here. And where are we gonna place that? I kind of want to have the station close by to over here, but I also don't really want to disrupt this road track we've got going over here. I kind of like the road over there. Even though, do we still need that road? What's driving over there? That's probably more of a question. Because we could probably obstruct it, but then, well, they can't really go down over there. That's the issue. So if we obstruct it over there, we're gonna have more issues than we want. We could of course make a station over there and then make the train enter and leave like this. That could work. But then we would still have like a blocked path over here with the train track, which is not really that good. We could put the train station over here and use this part. It might seem a bit weird, but on the plus side, we would then just need to belt this stuff over to all the way over there, and that should not be too much of an issue. Alternatively, we could also make a station over here, because there is of course already copper going this way, and then we just enter over here. You know what? That might be for the better, because then we already have stuff that we have available over here, and we just use that. Let's just build it over here. I think it will be fine. Alright, we'll need a station for that. Yeah, let's build that station starting over there. Let's put a hydrogen fuel station in there. Maybe we don't have fuel over here, but we'll figure that out soon. And then it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably copy paste. 8. And the tail end. There we go. Let's set this up real quick. This is going to be loading. This is going to be loading copper plates. There we go. And then apply to all of these for there. That'll be fine. And yeah, then we can just like enter and leave over there. There is a decent amount of traffic going over here with bigger trains, but I think it will be fine. It might be fine. It could be fine. We're just gonna have to give it a try. Good. And train track. Can we make this? I mean, the bigger we make the train track, or the bigger we make the curvature, the... Let's see, can we... Oh, we sure can. The faster the train can enter and leave, so why not build it as big as we can? Come on, I'm clicking. And then, what was the K? It was K. Good. And your direction will be going both ways. There we go. That could work. And then, I mean, no truck will be going this way either way. So, it's actually a decent spot for this, I think. Good. And then we just need to pick this belt over here. And we got enough space for that. So, let's start picking the belt. Pom, 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 pom. We're gonna use the tier 2 belt for this, because why not? And then, we could do this as smart as possible. By doing something like this and something like that. And then one more for there. It's not super duper smart, but it will at least help us out like a little bit. That gives us like an even 50-50 split over there. And then a less good split over here. Can we do this better? I kind of have the feeling we can do this way better. Actually, if you're gonna think about it. If we start from over here in the middle. Then we can go to the left, to the right. And we could do something like this. That's a split. And we could do something like that. That's a split. And then we can do another split over there. That's a split. Oh, and then we get some proper binary segmentation in here. Oh, yes. Let's see. You over there. We kind of build it a bit weird. Oh, that's nice. That'll work. That'll work great, even. Good, good, good. And that should also fill up these stations evenly. We could, of course, also use a more classic splitter or balance over here. That will also work. But since these are always 50-50, this will work fine. I'll take it. All right. As for the hydrogen. We still got the issue over here. And that's also the main reason why we're not really dealing with a lot of fuel over here yet. That nobody over here is really getting any hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen fuel is all the way over there, which is somewhat far away. Not too far away, but somewhat far away. What we could do is we could just make another fuel pump station, or whatever we're going to call it, all the way over there. Where do we have one of these? I thought for sure we also had the hydrogen fuel station over here, but we have this one over there. I'm not taking that one. We could take this one. So we will need to adjust it a bit. And if we already need to adjust it, we might as well just build it properly. Instead of copy-pasting over that weird thing that we already have, let's just make a proper one. Pom, 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 pom. Flip you around. And then again. Hydrogen fuel module over there. How about then a fluid station over there? We're going to take you. You're going to be unloading over here. What are we going to be unloading over there? It will be hydrogen. There we go. And then it's going to be 2. 4. 8. Here we go. And now it looks way better. Good. And then we can also set up a fuel station over here. Because trucks are driving past over here. And then they will be able to be fueling up over there. So why not? But how much storage capacity do we need over here? Not that much. A bit, but not too much. So we could place you, say. How about you over there and you over there? I don't really want to build them too close. We do need like a little bit of space. And the pipe Mark III is probably more than enough. Because then we can do this. We can do that. And these two over here can share. Here we go. No. Yes, please. There we go. And then we do the same thing over there. With you over there. And you over there. That could work. This one is slightly different, isn't it? Is it the same? Is it different? It looks so weird. It is weird. Let's redo this one more time. So you over there, and then you into there. Now it's similar. Good. Good, 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 good. And then we can use this one over there. Actually, both of these. Pipe balancer. Actually, can we move that thing in? Oh, we sure can. Will that do anything for us? Maybe, maybe not. Saves a bit of space. There we go. But then we can do this. You go all the way over there. And you go all the way over there. And then how about we... Yeah, can we delete you one more time? I like this. But can we build this a little bit closer? How about something like this? And then we can do another thing over here. And that is where the hydrogen fuel station will be. I guess we can place it over here. Only thing, and I already see it, don't you worry about it. I remember this time. There we go. Good. And then we can get some hydrogen in over there as well. As for the train track, I don't really want to have too much of a kerfuffle over there. So, how about we just do... That will not work. Yeah, there will be a bit of a slowdown. But I think it will be fine. There we go. Wally! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we can get the bigger copper train going on over here, as well as set up some more hydrogen fuel over here. Then we can maybe also check around where we have hydrogen in general. What is this pipe? That's a hydrogen pipe. Oh. Where's that coming from? Is that coming from over here? That is coming from over there. We could pull a hydrogen pipe all the way over here. Actually, this thing over here will be gone soon, because the only thing we do over here is make sulfur, make plastics and make rubber. But that's something we have over here now. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. As for the diesel will be going away soon. The moment that we kind of switch away from everything diesel, this thing over here can get yeeted. We would still have the issue over here with the unit storage, or with the silicon processing. But for silicon processing, we can also bring in hydrogen in via a train. Now, it does kind of seem that we are spending quite a bit in terms of hydrogen, but these are not operating. Because you are out of oil. Ah, are you empty? No. But we're just not getting enough, I think. That's the issue. Instead of running this at 4 speed, how about we fix you? And for that we need to visit you. Oh wait, you're fixed, right? Are you fixed? Visit this location, please. Oh, we're just over there. Sure, why not? Go over there, please. Alright, we'll figure that out. But apparently it just seems that we don't have enough crude oil going around. So that's interesting. We have to take that into consideration. Good, but I think this thing over here we can just build. There we go. Make it so. Now, I think we are... Well, it's working. We're making oil. Now it's working. It was a bit confusing over there. But yeah, we could set you to 4 times. And then you to 4 times as well. Which means we would need to upgrade you. There we go. That's what we want to do over there. And for that, we need some parts. Alright, where's the boat? There's the boat. You there. Load the ship with that, please. Alright. Train has no fuel. That's the thing I want to fix today. By making it show that we can also have fuel over here. Because that's more or less the issue. Like, whenever steel trains pick up stuff from over here, they're basically running out. But then again, we kind of want to get rid of the 141 trains. And we're going to switch over to 181 trains. One more thing we would need to do. And we're probably going to be... I mean, this was a kind of nice idea of just building this over here inline. But I think just having a bigger train station out there where just a big train can come in. And we then just bring... things like office supplies, or what are these called? Consumer goods in via a big train makes way more sense. And if we start deleting this part over there, then we could maybe start moving this back a bit, and then we can even use the bigger stations over here. That could be good. Though we still have to be worrisome about over here, about this copper place over here, because that mine is gonna be deep. There's a lot of shit down there. Alright, alright. But at least that maintenance dump is working, so then we would also need to move this maintenance dump. But we can make this maintenance dump, I mean, you can already see how it's structured over here. We can easily make this one in the same way as we made that one over there. So, nothing to worry about. So, for you, what do we need for maintenance 2? We need electronics 2. Ah. Alright, alright. We'll have to think about that soon. Good. In the meantime, this place is being built. Ah, look at that. But I do want to get some better fuel in over here. I already have you over there. There needs to be a better train station in general over here for the steel. Maybe even just build it over there. Once we get rid of you and this thing over there. Or we could build over there and just belt it a bit. I mean, there's already a station over here. Well, we'll see about that. Good. Good. Are you good to go? You're almost good to go. You're missing some more parts. And you over there, yeah, we're out of construction parts again. Hooray! Aw, because you're not done, we don't get the perfect even split over here. Well, let's just fill you up all the way, and then we'll see. What we can do over here real quick is we're gonna name you into hydrogen requester. There we go. And you over there, you're gonna be the big copper provider. There we go. That'll do fine. As for the hydrogen, we can almost request it. Once we got you over here done, which we can probably do with some Unity. There we go. We can at least order stuff in over here, which also means that we're gonna limit this to one train, and only if all modules are empty, then the train should be allowed to come over here. So if we go then to our big hydrogen line and we put in a new requesting station over there, that will be you. And then you're gonna leave over there once you're empty. Good. A train might be coming over soon. Lovely. Alright, alright. Yeah, this thing over here also needs to go. That's probably gonna be a whole bunch of designing that we need to be doing today. Okay. You're out of steel? Perfect. Get rid of this. No longer required. That's what she called it? Yes. Planning. Wait, what? My plans are long and hard. Wait a minute. I think I've misunderstanding something again. Good. We can sketch out over here a little bit more. So, we are thinking about electronics. And making a lot of them makes a lot of sense. I would just go... The only downside I see is if we start making electronics over here with the intention of putting it on a train and moving it around, I can already see that everybody else who needs electronics will also be living over here. We could still make a train station over here, and if we ever get to the point where we do notice that we need to move out electronics, then we use that station. But I guess for the bigger part over here, for whatever we need electronics over here, we will just be belting it around. We already got a place over here that is making electronics, but this will definitely be very dedicated electronics building for the maintenance, because I value the maintenance more than, for example, making construction parts. So, let's have a look. I was also kind of thinking of making pasture stations. We kind of talked about it last time over here, how much more sense it would be making over here, traffic-wise even, to make pasture stations. So I like making these little terminal stations over here. Having the train go back on itself over here is a point of friction. And having like something like a loop going around up over here and down over there will be less friction, because trains can just keep on moving. So let's design this better. This one might switch with whatever is at the back. And then we're gonna have to unload some rubber. And also some copper soon. But let's make this with the intention of this being a pasture station in mind. Which means that if we have any kind of unit storage over here, that would be living over here. And we can already see an issue over here. If we build it this tight, then it will probably make more sense if the fuel's at the back. Ah, And the empty station is at the front, because then we have all of this space to work with. As we're loading this boy up, I think one container over here is more than enough. And we can even go all the way over there. Then it's flushed with you. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We're going to unload over there. What are we going to unload? Well, for now, let's just say copper. We also need one for rubber. So, there we go. And then we're going to get ourselves some conveyors. We got all the space over here. We could just turn to these. Though it feels kind of like a bit of a wasted space, that there's just like a bit of belts over here and nothing else. Like this feels like a lot of dead space. Which means, if we kind of think about it in a different way. I mean, we could also make way more storage over here, but there's also a limit to how much storage we want. If we have a look at these again, I mean, this was the nice part over here, because we don't have this dead space on the side over here, because everything just gets flushed to the front, and then we're over here. Can we do this differently? I mean, we could still place you over there. That's so much better. Then we have like 2 inputs. And then we just line up like 4 of them and go 2 by 2. Then it immediately feels like less wasted space. There's still a decent amount of wasted space going on over here, but it's less. There we go. I like that way better. We could still have like our fuel input over there, but I think having it over there will be fine. And then we can have a pass-through station. It would also mean that we could technically also make it so that we could even service this station with an even bigger train if we have enough space at the front and at the back. I don't think we're gonna have that, but at least then we can get stuff in like this. And then if we want to have a second one of these, come on. There we go. Yeah, my mouse is definitely giving out. Well, like, mouse accuracy has also been lacking quite a bit lately. Good. And then we have 2 of these. If we're going to use the pass-through or not, that's still open. We might use it. We might not use it. But I want to have the ability to use it if I want to. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Good. This place we're making electronics. So how many electronics do we want to make? Well, we're probably gonna make a couple of them over here. We actually need one of these, because you over there, you're gonna be making, where is it? It's over there. Delete you. Good. You eat 24 every 60. Now that's a thing we need to keep in mind about, because every train brings in 120, right? Give me a random train. Hold still, you motherfucker. There you go. It brings in 120. Which means this thing over here would eat out a single wagon in 5 minutes. Or at least 5 in-game minutes. If we're running at speed 3, it's of course faster. But it's about the ratio that counts. And if we bring like 8 wagons, we can, I think, afford at most 8 of these. And 8 of these is probably already pushing it quite a bit. 8 of these making electronics. That would mean that every 5 minutes a copper train should arrive over here. That would also mean that the amount of copper we want to consume would be something like 24, 48, 96, 192. And how much are we technically making over here? 24, 48, 96, 192. Yeah, that could work. We're gonna need more copper. Then again, we do kind of want to scale up copper as well at some point in time. So it's probably about time that we start thinking like a little bit bigger. Good. Yeah, that could then live over here somewhere. And then we need to bring in the materials over there as well. Now, elevators are probably a good choice for this, even though we only need like 1 different height level over there. We could skip the elevator. Is the elevator? I should know this by now. It is using power, but belts are also using power, right? Yes. So I don't really think we're losing too much power on the elevator. Even though we're only going to be going up one level or down one level for each of these. But that could be a thing. And then we could have these over there as well. As for the input, I mean, there's going to be like one main input line coming over there. And then the other one will be sitting on top. Can we do this also in a nice even split? Let's see. You would go over there, but before that, wait a minute. I'm making a total mess out of this. It's already wrong, in my opinion. There we go. So how about we go this way, that way, and into there, and then you go into you go into there. Make sure that we connect over there. That's a decent connection. We can have a second one of these. I'm just gonna delete you over there. Good. And then we're going to have you over there. Good. Which means that these over here would need to be connected. So if you would be coming in over there. Well, wait. It would be you go this way. You go that way. And then we do the same thing over there. You go this way. And you go that way. And then from the feeding line, you'll go this way, and you go that way. There we go. Even splitting all around the board. We will probably move this in closer once we got everything over here set up. We can also, of course, improve the belt speed and everything if we need to. There you go. Start putting you over there. Which means we can now build the same thing over here as we did for the other one. Yes. Slightly different, I guess. Slightly different. You'll be over there. And then you go into there and there. And you go into there and there. And then you go into there and there. There we go. Even 50-50 splits all around the board. It doesn't really matter if the belt is like a little bit longer for this. As long as the splits are even. That's important. While I like Steven Seagal even. I like that. I like it a lot. Good, and then we just need to feed this up, and that will be coming from over here. For this, we just need to get, like, over the train track. And we could use an elevator over there. You go down on this level, and then you go down off that level. We do need to... Oh, that's gonna be a bit weird, isn't it? That's gonna be... Well, we can just... We got so much space over here. It'll be fine. There you go. You go like this. And then we just go down and in. And then you go up and over. That didn't start over there at all. There you go. Is that how that is supposed to be? That looks kind of odd. Can we do this better? Nope. Alright. Start over there. I guess that's how that's supposed to be. That's so weird. Sadly, we can't place an elevator over there. As the elevator has a bit of a top on top of it. You can see it over there. And that will be obstructed over there. We could probably get an elevator in there. Wait a minute. We can definitely get an elevator in there. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck you. Same height. Let's go 2 levels lower. I think if we go 2 levels lower, it'll be fine. And then we place you over there. No. Yes. This could work. And the train tracks, or the train should still be able to pass under. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. I like that way more. That's so much nicer. Cool. And then the only thing we need to do is to push this into a bit of a warehouse. Again, we could use 2 belts over here if we would want to. We could also place the warehouse on the same height over here. At least have like a little bit of a buffer over there. And then we're gonna combine some outputs over there. So you over there, you go over there, you go to there. You can join. You can join. You can join. And then we get the second line over there. Go to there. You can join. You can join. And you can join. There we go. Alright, 24, 46, 192 in total, so 96 per belt. This one over there will be more than enough to transport all of that. We can also make this, of course, go faster by putting more advanced machines in, but for the more advanced assembly machines, we do need computing power, and we don't have that available right now. That's a whole other story we need to figure out at some point in time. And then, since we already have a buffer over here, we can just immediately build a train station over here without the need of an extra buffer. But we might still want to put in an extra buffer. Let's see, how do you align again? How about somewhere? We do want to load you up evenly if possible. And for a load up, we would need this in reverse. Yeah, the flip will not do that. Let's maybe set you up correctly first. You'll be electronics. Like I said, I'm not quite sure yet if we're gonna be like actually exporting these. But I want to be export ready, if possible. So we're gonna do like this. So we will have a feeding belt coming in like this. That will be going into you. And we can already tell that this is too close, right? So how much space do we need for this one over there? We did it completely different over here. We need you over there. 1, 2... Well, we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4 units. We got 4 units. This should be fine, right? I'm just doing it like a absolute dingus again. I'm good at that. There you go. How about we... Yeah, we need this one over there connected like this, and then you over there like that. We need you connected over there, and then you over there like that. We need to do the same thing over there. You connect over there like this, and then you go over there, and then you go... Are we off by 1? Oh, I don't tell anybody. I'm paying attention, I swear. There we go. It still feels kind of odd, but this is correct. Alright, and then we just need this belt over here to go in over there. You go... We can't do a double thing. We need you to go like this. And then you can go over there. You go to the left. You go to the right. You go all the way over there. Let's do the same alignment, which is all the way over there. And then you go to the left. And you go to the right. Oi. There we go. That's proper loading. Good. These are aligned. These are aligned. Now we could still, if we would want to, place another storage unit over there. Just to realize that this is like one too close. Also just to realize that there is a bit of belt over here we copied over from somewhere. So if this thing over here would want to sit like that, we would need to move it up by 1. And then it also aligns over there. Is there a way to stack belts in a compact form and close to the machine, as if I make belts, example 4 stack high, and you are pretty far out from the machine? I don't think I understand it yet. Let me read it again. Is there a way to stack belts in a compact form and close to the machine, as if I make belts in example 4 stack high? Oh, do you know about the lifts? I think the lifts is what you're missing. The lifts, you get them quite early on. Where are they? They're in here somewhere. They're somewhere at the front. Conveyor belts, conveyor lifts, there they are. And once you get to the lifts, you can make some really, really nice things with them. You can also overdo it, like we did over there. Don't look at this. Well, this is probably the perfect example for that, but it's also a bit of a mess in there. I think this one over here way better. There we go. No, you can't extend and reduce the lifts. That's the magic of it, because then you can have like a triple stack over here, or a quad stack, or a 5 tuple stack of like input goods, and then you just connect them up with lifts over here, and everybody will be happy. Give the lifts a try, and you will probably realize what we can do over here, because then we can also build it like this over here. But don't overdo it with the lifts. I'm also one of those people that always overdoes it with the lifts, where I just go like, oh yes, we can make lifts, cool, do lifts, and then I kind of realize we actually don't need to do lifts all the time, and then I still end up doing lifts all the time. All right, that goes in, that goes out, there we go, and then we can attach over there to pile off all of the electronics one that we need. That could be a station. Just be careful of the lift. You will probably notice right away, but if you extend them all the way to the top, the highest position, and then you connect the belt to it, and you want to stay on the highest level, you might notice that it drops down by 1. I guess this is to overcome retaining walls. So you can be like a little bit higher, so you can get over that. You too, total lift addict? I'm also a total lift addict. But then again, I mean, if you only got like a distance of 2, they're perfect. But if you got like a distance of 3 and you want to only go up and down the level, then just don't build a lift. Good. All right, electronics will all be going to there. This is the export buffer, but then we can be using more electronics going this way. What do we need those electronics for? Good question. We probably want to turn them into electronics 2 as well. That's something we could do next over here with you, because what do we need for electronics 2 then? Plastic, glass, and silicon, right? Because we need to make ourselves the embedded boards, also more copper. The PCB boards over there are made with all of these materials. And then to turn them into electronics 2, we need electronics 1 as well as PCB boards. And that's probably more what I want to make over here. Also, is this done over here? It sure is. Did we get any hydrogen yet? We sure did not. Not even a speck. Did I do something wrong over here? Now there's a train coming over. Where are you? Are you stuck? Nope. I think we just have more of an oil than hydrogen issue, which kind of reminds me of something. Wait a minute. Here. Deliver that cargo. That should be done now. Good. Alright. So, electronics 1, and now we go for electronics 2. I think I'll just make another copper station over here. So we can more or less copy paste this over. Like one more for copper. There we go. And while we're at it, one more for glass. We should probably make that better glass machine first now to think about it. We've been scooping that up since like forever. Copper, glass, and plastic to start making the PCBs. Let's have a look at those real quick. Here we go, put you down. Add a recipe. PCB boards. These require way less copper, which is good. Also, how many of these do we want? Now, technically, we're making up to 196 electronics Mark 1. We do kind of want to move them into other projects, but what else do we need these particular electronics 1 for? Nothing. Actually, nothing. At some point in time, if we want to make household appliances, which are actually kind of easy to make, now look at this. We need some electronics 1 and some electronics 2, but I think I'll just focus as much of this down into electronics 2. And if we would need electronics 1 for things like household appliances over here, I think we'll just make them on site again. And then we can export electronics 2. Even though we already built the export station over there for electronics 1, I think we just make more electronics 2 for now and focus really on the electronics 2 production. Good. So, but maybe we already see that this will be more than enough, because keep in mind, this over here is going to be making 12 of these PCBs, and we're going to need the second step of this one very shortly after, where we're going to be turning that into the actual next product, which is you over there. One of you goes into two of you. No, the other way around. Two of you goes into one of you. There we go. And then on top of that, we will be putting in 24 electronics. How many do we make per machine over there? 24. So one of these goes into two of these. And if we want to make 8 of these, as we did for electronics 1, I think that will be enough, because then we spend 50% of our construction over there onto electronics 1, which we could export, and the other 50% are going into electronics 2. You know what? I think that's a very sound idea. On top of that, we will need 4 of these, helping us in making the baseboards. Can we get that in the same alignment over here? Maybe. Also, that makes the splitter over here just so much more valuable, because then part of it will be flowing into there for export, and then the other part will be flowing all the way over there. Yes! Alright, also let's look at that oil quick. So you're running? Perfect. Go faster. And then you're basically done. Good. That's more oil for us. Can we also visit this town over there? There we go. Alright. We don't really have a lot of space, but I think we might be able to do this. It'll stick out a bit. But it might be good. But then we would need even more inputs over here. I think we should do this in 2 steps, because everything that these guys need does not need to go past these guys. It will be a bit shorter. Sometimes they have things like this, where you just have like an open spot and you're going to be like, yeah, whatever we're making over here, I will be coming from over there. We are going to have like 3 belts coming over here, and we can already see what the issue is going to be over there with an extra belt or 2. We can probably also stack these a bit better if we just move it out by 1 more. So, what do we have over there? We got a new settlement. That's gold for microchips. Really? That's so much easier. Can we just throw gold at it? Or is that a quick trade? Oh, that's a quick trade. That's a quick trade. That makes more sense. But we also get household appliances for bauxite. Diesel for gold. Okay. And then gold for bauxite. And then everything for bauxite. And then composite cores for bauxite. And manufactured sand for dirt. Ooh, that's a good one. We will probably need to... Yeah, what we should do with our ship over here, if we have not really done it yet for all the other ones over there, is donate these places over here so that we have a little bit better reputation with them. And we got all these materials sitting around. So why not do that? Which also kind of means that you over there, you need to load up this, because that needs to go into a settlement. Alright, back to you then. We need 3 inputs over there. And at least this time around, we only need to split them 4 ways. So what we could do over there is we could... Well, there will be stuff coming in over there. And we need to leave some space for our lovely... Here we go, we can do it like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. We just go around like this, and then we go over there. Think about it. Maybe we should move you a bit. That looks very ugly. But we can have stuff going over there, over there, over there, and then over there, and over there, over there. Can we then pull you back by one? No, actually, wait a minute. What the fuck are we doing? We could even make it better. We can have you over there, going in like this. And then you over there like that. And then you over there like that. There we go. That will be one of the inputs. And then we get some more flat lifts. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button again. There we go. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. And then you. But they're all going the wrong way. Flip. Can we hover flip? No, hover flip does it. Oh. Hover flip does it way worse. I'm also confused how it goes. Okay, you over there. Flip. 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 There we go. Finnen, hello there. How does the exploitation go? It goes good. We're making some nice new builds over here. We're gonna need so many construction parts for this. Good thing is, we're making construction parts. Look at it go now. We had 974. We're gonna need way more. We're kind of working on the electronics 1 and 2 machine. This is making electronics 1. This will be making electronics 2. It's not gonna be making electronics 3 yet. Though we should maybe take a look at that as well. But for now, we just want to make more electronics 2. And then we're going to take the electronics 2 we make over there. And we're going to bring them over to where we do maintenance 2. Which will also no longer be over here. For maintenance 2, we would need mechanical parts. So we might just finish this thing off over here with a maintenance 2 machine at the end. So that we basically have a maintenance hub like this over here, but then just for maintenance 2, as well as making electronics 2 on the side. And then once we have that over there, we can then start thinking about making a similar thing for construction parts, because that will be the next big thing. Alright. So, we got these inputs mostly done. Let's get the rest done over there. Let's extend you out a little bit more. There we go. And then we're gonna make a new belt. I do kind of like the idea of having them like have them slightly staggered like this. And then one more. No. You go over there, and now we connect. There we go, and then we got the triple stack coming in. All will be elevated down over there, and it'll be fine. What nature? It's only concrete over there. Well, we're actually doing not that well on the concrete front. We should probably do better on the concrete front, right? Can we do one thing over here? There we go. Now we can use bricks, stone, metal surface. Oh, these actually use steel. Concrete slabs, please. Oh, there's a limit. Alright. Not quite sure if they can all get them over there, but there we go. Put some concrete under that. Alright, how do we do that over here then? The connection is pretty much to the back. So we're gonna take the entire thing. And I guess we can just place them on the same height as you, which will be right over there. And then the only thing we need to do is to get this stuff over. Also the electronics 1 over there need to go further over there. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Alright, flat lift. Yeah, it's enough to go. That will be the highest one. That will be where we go. 2 further down, and then we can at least get you over there. But that might still be troublesome. This is the minimum height required for a train to pass under. I think. Let's extend this track over here a little bit, just to make sure. But then we might have some issues with the other parts, because of course you'll be over there, going this way, going over there. Let's see if we can connect. Ah, that's too low. All right. Oh, they... Yeah, I should have realized that. Alright, we need to be on your height. What is your height? That's like 1 bucket, 2 bucket. 1 bucket, 2 buckets. So that will be the height for you. And then we can place you over there. At max height, so that we can use the same part over there. But then the final one over there will be a bit odd. Groundbuster! Hello there! I don't have to worry about dying to a rogue hunter-seeker drone in this game. Now over here you just have to worry about landslides, or being like dug out, or just like... Are these fine? Oh. Yeah, you just have to worry about landslides. Off they go. Alright, alright. I mean, we can at least do this. And do that. And then, how do we get the fruit belt in there? We could put the fruit belt just next to it. On the same high level? On the intermediate level? Maybe on the intermediate level. But then all of this, wait a minute, then all of this is kind of bullshit, wait a minute. That would be you over there, but not on this side. You would be on height level 1, connecting with you, going that way. You will be 1 height level higher on this height level, connecting with you. And then the other one will be on this height level. And then it will just crawl under. Which will hopefully fit. Did we do any kind of weird... Yeah, I'll be fine, I guess. Yeah, we have no space over there. I think it'll be fine. Which will mean that you over there, you'll be on height level 4. Yeah, I'll be you. Good. So you take the short route. You take the long route. You take the medium route. There we go. And then you crawl under. And you go to there. You go right over there. And you go right at the top. There we go. That'll do. Just to make the PCB boards over here. Do we need to buffer these? I guess we could. I mean, we can always try to buffer whatever we can. We need a distance of 3 from over there, so they'll be starting from over there, I guess. With a distance of 2 over there, that seems like a good distance of 2. And then all of this stuff over here. For this one, I think we don't really need to worry too much about compressing the belt too much. We can just do it like this. There we go. Yeah, shorter one, but then at least this one over there will be making ourselves the PCBs. Good. And then we're gonna need even more inputs, because what do we need next? We got the PCBs now. We already got the electronics one. The only thing we're missing over here is going to be the silicon. So we're gonna need one more providing station. There we go. And what kind of distance are we talking about over here? Are they gonna kiss and cuddle? Well, they could kiss and cuddle. Because that is then where the silicon will be coming in, which we're not really making yet that much. We could probably start thinking about making a bigger silicon machine as well. But then again, before I kind of want to get into the more advanced ore processing, I do kind of want to at least get a bit of nuclear power going. Because coal is gonna go fast if we use all of this for power, and it is going fast. I'm already kind of very much concerned about how fast it goes over there. Alright, but let's finish up this one real quick. So, you will be bringing in silicon. We can already set you up to silicon. There we go. Xylophone. Where is that? There we go. And while we're at it, one of these will be copper. One of these will be glass. And one of these will be plastics. Plastic, there it is. And then you'll be electronics, you'll be rubber, and you'll be copper, or the other way around, because they're both rubber, copper at the moment, so you'll be rubber. There we go. Good, at least all of that is set up correctly. And then the only thing we need to do over there is basically the same input as we have over here. So we should just copy paste. We can't even copy paste this entire thing like this. And then use you to align you with the output, which will be over there. We're gonna delete these. We're gonna switch you over from this recipe to the electronics 2 recipe. And then we're gonna paste these. There we go. And then we kind of realize that it's not exactly the same because we need an additional input. Does God have a new ground pound after the drone mishap? Nope. I mean, the next name on the list got like put in, so the next person is now in charge. I mean, that's how remote goes. Like, one person dies, the next one takes over. Here we go. But we do already have like a new crew member, so it's not like we're missing people. It's just that people are being missed. Alright, we can go... Why did we put you over there? Because you'll be over there, that's right. Hook. Hook. Good. Third line is in, and then we just need to hook that up. With stuff that's coming from you, with stuff that's coming from you, and with stuff that's coming from you. There we go. And we can probably also use the same thing over there. Is no further out, right? Because yeah, it'll be over there. Will it be over there? It looks so off. No, it will not be over there. It'll be over here. Good. Yellow? What's a yellow? If there's a yellow warning, I don't give a fuck. We do need to get over there somehow. Let's see. We got this input, we got that input. Those are the two other inputs we're gonna get. And then we're gonna get the belt from all the way over there. Which cannot be on height level 2. It needs to be at least on height level 3. Let's put you on height level 3 then. Which means that you over there, you're gonna be on height level 4. And you're gonna be on height level 5. If we're building one blueprint for the 4th day and they did not unpause Koi the whole time, yeah, it's the same way I play this game. I mean, I just keep things running, and then I kind of don't realize that things are suddenly kind of burning, and then I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine until things are no longer fine. that too high? That's too high. But then again, at the same time, I'm also kind of waiting for construction parts to come back. Height level 2, height level 3. That should be the correct height, right? It's too low. What the hell? It's too low. This one? How many baskets? 1, 2, 3. Did I count the bottom one? It's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the top one. Over here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the top one. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. It can get so confusing over here, over times. And then we go over there, and now we go straight, and now we just go under. Except for over there, this is where we go around. There we go, that's what we want. And then we kind of realize that this is still off by 1. God damn it. Alright, so entire thing over here. Back by 1. Now it's good. At least you connect over there. Alright, now we got it. So you over there, into... Now I have to be careful. Over there. And you over there, into... Over there. Good. That's perfect. This is such a massive facility already. And then the only thing we're missing is the export of the electronics too, for which we can just take this part. Because it's going to be exactly the same. There we go. And again over here, we're going to be putting down a flat one. There we go. You in, you out. That was kind of horrible. There you go. You in, you out, and we done. Alright, and if we're actually going to use this as a posture station or not, that's still something I can decide later on. But now we have the option to pull the trains out if we would want to. We could also still think, and we should probably think about putting that maintenance 2 end on here. Speaking of maintenance 2 end, did we delete all of this over here yet? Mostly. There's some belts remaining. And then we can also get rid of all of this belt over there, no longer required, and that belt over there, no longer required either. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. By the way, that concrete over here has never come. Though, I think I know why that concrete never comes. The trucks can't reach in here. Here we go. I should be able to reach. They've built this part over there as far as they could. But over here, no. Oh, and over there for a bit. The bottom button's not connected? What do you mean the bottom button's not connected? Oh yes, they're not connected. You're correct. Here we go. Now it is. There might be some other stuff not connected, but we'll figure that out once we go. The other bottom belt... What other bottom belt? What other bottom belt? These are connected now. That'll be fine. From the 3 flying belts, the bottom one is not going into the lift. The bottom one is not going into the lift. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm looking at it. For me, the bottom one is the one on the ground, you know. That's like the bottom sky belt or something like that. No, come on. Don't be silly. No. Alright, you know what? Be careful. There you go. That's connected. Yeah, we would have figured that out once we set up the machine and we kind of realized that things weren't going. The bottom one in the air. See? Much better. Alright, alright, alright. Let's also switch you out real quick. You're gonna be loading electronics too. There we go. That's all in. We also have not set up the hydrogen line over there yet. We could probably put down a hydrogen station over there. I mean, we're gonna need one over here either way, because we probably also want to fuel these trains over there. We already got the stations over there for that. We're probably also going to be swapping them out for all the way over there. And then there are some things we need to think about over here, because there is still a bit of limestone over here I would probably want to get, but we might just omit this, because it would just be too much of a pain to dig out, to be perfectly honest. And we just use other better limestone, and we just like flush it, and we're just going to take the L. Oi, magic fuel. We're gonna fix that very soon, I promise. Good. So, one more step. We're gonna need one more requesting station. There you go. Plonk you right over there. This one will be requesting steel. Bum bum bum. Where's steel? On the S for steel. There we go. Good. Coffee. Dinner. I have not really eaten much today. I probably also need to get a snack afterwards. Alright, that will be for steel. And now the only thing that's missing over here is going to be... Where is that? Maintenance. Maintenance 2. Oh, there's a hill over there. Alright. So what do we need over there? Well, we're gonna be doing this recipe. We're gonna have to make some mechanical parts over there, and we're gonna provide it with electronics too. Each one of these over there is making 6. Wow, really? Only 6? So that's 12, 24, 48 in total. Really? Did we have a similar setup over here? For you? 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. You're missing a silicon. I mean, since we're going to get rid of you soon, I don't really care. See, we're going to figure it out at some point in time. Also, wait a minute. Boo. Boo. Don't do that. Fuck that. Why did my planet mode get off? There we go. So, we could push these electronics too purely into 4 maintenance depots. That feels a bit like a shame, though. But then again, we do need maintenance too. And if we can at least get rid of the other maintenance 2 machine over there, I'll be happy, I guess. You over there, steel into machine parts. We're gonna need 4 of these, so we're gonna be 36, 72, and you over there, you make 24, so it will be 3 of these making machine parts, and then off they go. Good, 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 good. And I guess we're just gonna build them inline over there. But we do need to move this entire thing over like a little bit. Oh, that blueprint performance. Oh, that was abysmal. Bum bum bum. Funnily enough, we can feed this thing from the front as well. So, yeah, let's make it look a little bit nicer. There we go. Make them 2x2 like this. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Stop reading the news for a reason? Yeah, I mean... There's never anything fun on the news. Like, the most funny headline is probably... Person fell off a bridge and you go like, ha! That was kind of funny. Wait, that's kind of morbid. That's how bad the news is right now. Here we go. Let's see. We need to go 1 further out. And then let's do split over there. We don't really need even feet over here. We're just gonna flush it, but we do need an even split over there. There we go. Good, and we're gonna keep it like a little bit of distance over here so that we can put in a U-shaped lift over there, like one over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there, to get all of the recyclables out of there. And then we just need to move you up. Before we do that, let's get the rest in there. So what do we need? We're gonna need the flat conveyor. Same thing over here. And the Spiegel article someone posted to your Discord was kind of fun. Wait, what? Oh. The article in my Discord. I kind of thought like an article in the Discord, in Spiegel about my Discord. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Did I miss some ranchy shit going off in my Discord again? Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then we just place you. Maybe make your line somewhat nice. Well, actually, we do need a second feeding line over here, but we're gonna get so much steel in here, we don't need to worry too much about over here doing an even split. And even if an even split is not really possible over here, so we just can do it like this. But then again, we probably do want to at least get, again, the 2 lines in. So you go like this, you go like that, you go like this, and then we go all the way over there. But for that, we this time around will not use a lift, and then we can use the same things we've been using over here the entire time to build the rest. So now you stay over there, this side, and then you over there, one higher, flip you around, that height, connect you over there, good. Then you'll be over there, this side. And I guess you'll be over there. That height. The company line was a question here. Would you like to read the newspaper about the company in 10 years' time? Me, nothing. I'll find your name in the paper. We fucked up. I mean, I only learned about my previous company. I already knew that they were basically not going to go anywhere. I mean, they were a startup. And at some point in time, I already told you guys that they went bankrupt. But the only reason I figured out, or I found out that they were going bankrupt, is because I met a former colleague of mine, like on the street. They were like, hey, how's it going? Well, our company went bankrupt. I'm like, okay. Did see that coming, because they had zero plan of what they wanted to do. And he was like, yep, but it was fun. And I had to admit it was fun. But I didn't see any kind of good future over there. Which was one of the reasons why I left. I mean, I already talked about it a couple of times. It was like I actually went to my boss and was like, hey, dude, things are not going well over here. I'm willing to put up with shit, but if things don't change like within a year, then I'm just gonna take my leave. And he was like, yeah, we'll make it better, as he always said. He was always making promises. And he was very good at talking shit, in my opinion. But like a year passed and still nothing changed. And then I was like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. And then he was kind of upset about it, and then we kind of talked about it, and then I was let go. Good. All right. That's basically the requirements of a position for a manager. Yeah, but how to put it? I mean, we had a nice plan for making like a concept for an autonomous vehicle, and he just kept adding shit to it. Like, the initial plan was very much doable in the small team that we had, because we were only like 4 or 5 people working on that project, and it was we had like all the good connections. We had actually all the materials to make like at least a concept for somebody that would maybe get us like an offer or something like that to actually implement it. And we were like, yeah, that could work. Let's have fun with that, and we're getting paid for it, so why the fuck not? And then he just mostly was going around and like, we're going to add this to it, and that, and neural networks, and this, and that. I'm like, dude, we can't even mock this up anymore. It's getting too big. And he was not having it. He was just like, no, we're going to make it bigger. And somebody else is going to pay for it. I'm like, oh, good God. That was before Trump, by the way. So you have a manager and then the team lead that actually works with. Yeah. And that was probably also part of the problem because we had a team lead like that. But he also kind of quit like the year before. Like the year before I kind of came to the conclusion that I'm giving my boss a year, he already did that one. So he already knew. He just wrapped it up a little bit better than me because he was like, yeah, my wife is a teacher and she's going to like that other place. So I'm going to follow her. So I'm going to look for a new job. And they were like, aha. Aha. All right, we need one more station over there. And that's going to be yet one more export station. Export station. You're one, right? Yes, you are. But this is going to be a loose station, so we might as well build from scratch. There we go. So we're going to have all of these somewhere around, and then pum. How do we do it over there? Okay. We're going to build it the exact same way. With, I guess, you over there, because then the train track can go past. Perfect. Was there always two gaps open? There was always two gaps open. Never mind. And I mean, the current company where I work at, I mean, things are kind of fine at least. I mean, things are actually very fine. I got a bonus apparently. I didn't even notice I got a bonus. I read the email like, I got the email sent like months ago and I just read it today. I was like, oh neat, I got a bonus. I should read my emails more often. So the company is doing well, but internal communication is still like such a bloody mess, man. Where things are just still like everybody, like communication is just not that. Communication is always such a hard topic. Like I've seen so many issues arise from people just not talking with each other. And it's always going to be an issue. And I already know it's an issue at my company and I want to change it, but the people I want to talk to, they just sit there and go like, nah, we don't have a problem, right? Until you get to them and they actually kind of realize and go like, actually, you know what? I think you're right. We do have a problem. And we're currently just about at that stage again. I'm like, all right, nice talking to you. Anyway, this doesn't work like that, does it? Now we need this to have one more distance. Here we go. Well, on the plus side, I might be talking to some people about some new embedded boards in the future, and I'm already looking forward to it, because I kind of did some research already today, and I was like, ooh, that looks kind of cool. Can we get one of those, please? Yeah, they're still in pre-production, but they should be coming out soon. I recently found out the mail sort rule that gets rid of all the PR requests for your inbox, 900 mails less. Yeah, I should probably do the same. I mean, I also get like absolutely swarmed with like Jira stuff and not really GitLab, but Bitbucket stuff where I just sit there and go like, All right, and that's then where your output will be going. This output over there. Good, in we go. But yeah, things are really nice. I do still enjoy a lot working at the company I'm at right now. Good, alright. That thing just got so freaking big. I did kind of say we want to build bigger. Well, it got bigger. Good. Doesn't even fit over there. We kind of wanted to build that over there. Well, one way to figure that one out. Oh, good God, the performance. The lag. And then pull it straight. How about over there? Oh, that actually looks good. Also, yeah, about making that construction part machine next to it. I don't think that's gonna happen. Think my boss is still watching? Well, maybe my direct boss is watching. And if so, hello, direct boss. But our CEO, well, I guess my CEO is watching sometimes because he's crazy. But then again, that's what CEOs are for. They have to be crazy. If your CEO is not crazy, you don't have a good CEO. Well, maybe you have a good CEO. Who knows? Nah, I only said positive things, right? So it should be fine. Alright, alright. We got 1,600 construction parts. Also, there is a beep concert going. 5,400? Oh, motherfuckers. 5,400 it is. Do we maybe want to make the construction parts machine first? The thing about the construction parts machine is, it's gonna be very similar, because we're gonna need electronics 1 and electronics 2 for that one as well. You built an island, that was our starter island. We moved out from over there. So if we have a look over there, construction parts mark the bigger construction parts over there, which we technically export. We don't really need these as often. Yeah, we can import that. We can import this. We can import the steel. We can import the electronics, because we are making extra electronics. And then we just need to import more steel, wood, and concrete. And then steel and concrete. Actually, the construction parts machine would be smaller, but that would require us... Why are you lads stuck? Oh, because you want to go to the left? No, where do you want to go? What happened over here? No, you want to go to the left. Oh, because you got a buddy train over there. And he's kind of stuck. So you're kind of stuck, and then you're kind of stuck, and then you're kind of stuck. Alright, what we could do over here is just make a quick parking rail. Or we just wait for you to leave. That's also fine. I would still opt for the parking rail. Here we go. Good, and this is a stop zone, so a train can park over there. Also, why is this not a no stop zone? We should maybe check this out real quick. So, pom. This should be no stop. This can be stop. Then... this should be a non-exclusive zone, and that should be an exclusive zone. So a train, I think if we did it correctly, a train can park over there. Good. But yeah, if we want to use the electronics that we're making over here, we would need this first. So we need to build this, at least partially. We can build it partially. The only thing we're going to need is all the way up to electronics 2, which is all the way up to this place, which is 3,100. So let's maybe just unpause this partially and go step by step, which means this one will be first. The Chromium! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. In addition to that, we're gonna have you. Ah, come on. There we go. And I'm not quite sure if all of this rail over here is correct, but we're definitely gonna build a rail at least. With you over there as well. Oh, there's even more over there. Well, one step at a time. Alright, alright. But yeah, that would then move also stuff into steel too. Now the only reason why we would still have steel 1 trains, or like small 1-for-1 steel trains, would be for the household goods over there. And for this place over there. And technically also for the science place over here. This is also kind of a horrid place. It was, I mean, this place enabled us to do more shit, which I really do enjoy. But at the same time, it's also really, really annoying. On the plus side, We got hydrogen fuel over there. That will be enough to refuel these trucks over here, I think. We don't need to worry about them too much. We should at least assign one truck over there as a permanent fuel jockey. We also got the hydrogen available over there, where trucks can come over there and pick up hydrogen if they need to, so they can also refuel over there. Luckily enough, we don't really have that many trucks going over there. Never mind, there's a whole bunch driving over there, but we don't really have got any kind of fuel set up over there. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, are we filling over there? Apparently we're filling over there. As for over here, if we do want to do something about these diesel trains running out of fuel, we would need to put some hydrogen fuel over here, because you can see what's happening over here. Like, these are still running on diesel, and these are still running on hydrogen. We could provide both kinds of fuels over here, actually, because we got a diesel dump over there. The only thing we would need in addition to this would be a hydrogen dump, which we technically have over here with a hydrogen fuel station, but we just don't have a pipe going all the way over there. It's gonna suck, but I think I'll just pull the pipe over. From where would that be? Hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. There we go. From over here, this corner. But I think it's the easier and better solution for now. E. And then we just need to get to this pipe somehow. Where is that pipe even? It's over there. Apparently this works. Oh, I like that. That looks fine. And then can we get on top of this pipe? Oh, we sure can. Mount that pipe, please. And that gets us somewhere. We can even do a hop over there. Now we're over here. We can't really go under there. Let's just continue going over. I hope that we don't really block any kind of big excavator. No, we don't. There's already another overpass over there. I guess that makes sense. Alright, and then we're almost there. It's going to be a very, very, very temporary build that we're going to be doing over here, but it's what we're going to go with. Alright, and then let's just build it over here for now. Make it so. And then we're gonna use some of our Unity over here real quick, so that we can get like, how about you out, you out, and then not you. I always click on this one to build train stations. That's the wrong way around. Oi. Diesel fuel, hydrogen fuel. We do need to do some moving over there. Diesel fuel, hydrogen fuel. There we go. And then we can take our pipe over there. You go into there. Wait. Excuse me. Oh, that's why. And then we go around. All the way into there as well. That will be for hydrogen. Good. Did you get confused about this? I also kind of noticed that these will be going to refueling, even though they don't get the proper fuel over there. Oof. Alright, and then we need to get rid of you real quick. Bum, 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 bum. And then not you, you. Bum, 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 bum. Make it so. And then the only thing we're going to need over there is a diesel pipeline. And this is also kind of horrible. Let's see. Because I was cheap in the past, apparently. So, how about we do this? That's not going to work at all. Let's see. We can do this. And then we go up. And then we go over. Why this convoluted? Well, for one reason. So that we can connect over there. So that we can connect over there. Alright. We got another pipe spaghetti monster. Love it. One for the back, please. This way. Do up. Into there. And why are you confused as fuck? Not quite sure why. We'll figure it out later. It's not that important. Speaking of, did we not set up like a digging operation over here? We did. Did we do it weird over there? We kind of forgot about the foot over there, apparently. So we now got this little rubble pile over there. But yeah, we're trying to dig this way over there. And we're just kind of trying to dig through our mountain over here. Because I kind of remember that we kind of want to pull more trains this way. And less that way. Even though the coastal line over there is nice. And we're probably going to keep it. But at some point in time, we kind of want to probably disengage over here like a little bit more. And maybe route the trains in a different way. So we will probably have to move some stuff over there. How much unity will it be to build all of this concrete? Way too much. I don't want to spend unity on that, to be perfectly honest. But we're getting some concrete. Look! It now looks less terrible. Somehow it looks more terrible because now I can suddenly see all these planks they're putting their cargo containers on. Alright, that's going fine over there. You guys are still making progress, but every now and then we get a bit of a cave in over there. So nothing to worry about. Iron over here is going faster than expected. Good. Not quite sure how much coal is there still left on this layer, but we're ready to dig down, I guess, at some point in time. There's still quite a bit of coal over there. Then, how about the ramp? Are you just sit? He was full of fuel. What the hell, man? Why did you come over? Wasn't there something odd with those two? Yes, there was, because we're digging through limestone. That was the issue. Because you got stone and limestone going for you, which means we actually need to export this. Oh, you would actually need to export it all the way over there. Do they realize that they can go there? Yep. At least that will unstuck the process. It's a considerable long drive for them to just unload and get themselves sorted over there. But then again, there's nothing much more we need to dig over here. As long as we get like a little bit of the ramp going, I think it will be fine enough. Good. This also has been built and is full now. So there's even more trees available. How about we make another one of these then? Here, unpause you. Over here we can export, and over there we can not export because it will slide over. Good. Alright, we made one station. We made the rubber station. So, do we already have the rubber train? No. We got a rubber station over there. Yes, but we don't have the rubber train yet. So, let's set up the rubber. You there. Do you got a name? No. You over there? You will be the rubber provider. And while we're at it, set you up better because train limits only come if all modules are full. And then all the way over here, quite far away actually. Superior far away. You over there, you're gonna be the rubber requester. You also get a train limit, and you will only order a train in if all modules are empty. Then we're gonna make a new line. That's gonna be called... Actually, don't we only have the big rubber line? No, we made the station and we laughed about that one, didn't we? We sure did, didn't we? That's gonna be the big rubber line. And you're gonna get a stop because you're gonna get this stop because, yeah, that's a big rubber hee requester. I remember you. And we got another requester over there for even more rubber. And then we need another stop over there. And that's where the provision will be coming from, which is all the way over there. Can we swap these? Good, good, good. And then you over there, full. You over there, empty. You over there, empty. Then we're going to set the filter over there, where we're only going to be loading rubber. And over there, we're going to set the filter, where we're only going to be unloading rubber. There we go. The rubber train will be able to fuel at its own provider, so there's nothing to worry about over there. Then this thing over there, we're going to set you to rubber. And then, there we go. That'll be fine. And then we can go to you. And then we're going to make a new train. Hydrogen. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hydrogen. Flip. You're going to be part of the big rubber line. There we go. Make it so. Make it now. That's what I want to spend Unity on. Alright, and then rubber will be brought all the way over here, which also kind of means that we can probably now also go to the old rubber line. There we go. And we just kick out the this request over there, because that one will not be serviced by the big train, which will probably be way better. Alright, well we added. I guess we can unpause the next station, which will be you. That's for the big copper. Big copper. There we go. We got the station for that. That's over here. So the only thing we're going to need for you is going to be the station name, which is going to be Big Copper Requester. Same thing over there. We're going to limit you to one train. All modules are empty. A train will come over. That'll be fine. And then we're going to make a new line. We do already have an existing copper line, but this is going to be the new line. It's going to be the big copper line. There we go. With a stop over there. And a stop over there. Good. And again, full. Empty. Nothing to load, nothing to unload. You over there, you'll be copper. And you over there, you'll be copper as well. Good. And then set you over there to copper as well, so we get the color scheme for you. There we go. That was copper, right? Yeah, that was copper. Good. And then we're going to give you a train as well, as soon as the station over there is built. Oh, I guess that's one way of doing that. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're going to keep that thing over there for a bit because we're... Actually, no, we're not going to use any of that. We're going to keep it over there for a bit. We can always delete it later. Speaking of, are we not ready to deliver some materials to some of these settlements? We sure are. We set it up and we promptly forgot about it. Nice. Alright, they're building it. Good. We would still need fuel over here. And I guess we can make a fuel station over there. There should be enough space for that. Let's make a quick fuel station because we probably also want to have like fuel available over here. We could also build it over here a little bit more. Because the ship over here would also require fuel. It's currently still running on diesel, but we can just run it on hydrogen. But I guess over here will be fine as well. Because then we can fill up like That's also something we need to do over there. Can we just delete these real quick? And these here. I would still love it if we could just update empty stations like this, or empty modules, with a content module like this, or even just turn them back over here with a construction call or something like that into an empty one without having to break the line. There's one more over there. Good, and then we can start over there. Yeah, let's place it over there like this. And then you're gonna get a station over there. Boop. And then the fluid module. This one over there will be unloading. What will we be unloading over there? That will be hydrogen. And then we're gonna have 4 of these. And then we're gonna have 8 of these. And then 1 more of these. And then a little bit of that. A little bit of that. There we go. This can technically be a pasture station. If these are not pasture stations, I think that's fine. We can make the upgrade later, or maybe at some point in time we just like nudge these around or rebuild this yet again. But maybe we just live with the planning error over here and we're just gonna call it a day. It's gonna be like, yep, we fucked that over. My bad. There we go. And for this we can definitely make a copy because we have that made not over there. We made one over here, right? We made one right over there. There we go. And I'm mostly just interested in this part. Though I kind of have the feeling that we're still gonna just be customizing it either way. But we can flip. Oh, flip is an option. Oh, flip is so good in this game. The only thing that's missing in this game is Control Z. What the fuck? No. Alright. Copy it over one more time. There is a bit of a glaring bug over here, though. Let's fix that real quick before we do anything else. There we go. Flip, rotate. Try one more time. Ah, I see. Can we make this as well? That's going to be super duper useful. Alright, the copper station is in, so we can make the copper train. But before we do that... Yeah, this... Do we just want to keep the pipe in the air? I think we should just keep the pipe in the air before we do like hop after hop after hop. And wait, stay over there. No. No. What's up with this pipe? It wants to go places. There we go. There we go. Make it so. Alright, alright. We can already see some of these trucks over here. demanding more hydrogen. I think it's about time that we just go over here to our upgrades. We're gonna look for any kind of diesel truck. And we're gonna upgrade all remaining diesel trucks. Like absolutely all, doesn't matter where. And we're gonna upgrade them to hydrogen trucks. Because I think we got enough coverage now. As for the excavators, I think most of them are already upgraded, right? Do we still have any normal diesel excavator? Upgrade that into a hydrogen one as well. We might upgrade some of them then afterwards again into even bigger excavators, but for now just do... these are still diesel. But we should have... Yeah, this guy over there should be able to provide them with diesel. It's a bit far away from him. Oh yeah, that's like a super long drive, but I think it will be fine. Yeah, but overall the amount of hydrogen we have is... I guess not too concerning. It might just be a train issue. Because you load up and you probably leave right away, right? Like right away, right? Like instantly, somebody out there wants hydrogen. This moment, at this moment in time. He really wants to go. Okay, maybe not. So that means we're not too bad of the hydrogen. Is that the rubber train? Oh, that sure is the rubber train. Oh. Oh, that rubber. Which also kind of reminds me that we were thinking about importing sulfur. Because I think that's also what's... Yeah, that's the limiting factor over here. A certain lack of sulfur. Alright, what's also missing over here is this station in the hydrogen line. There we go. So, there you go. Also bring stuff over there. And you're gonna leave after you are empty. And you over there, if all modules are empty, you're gonna order the train. Alright, alright. The big copper train is still missing. We made the line, but the train is missing. We can use the exact same train over there. And you're gonna be part of the big copper line. Here we go. Make it so. Spend some unity on that shit. Because that's going over there. Good. Big copper. Big rubber. That means big electronics. That means we should unpause this construction over there. Well, all those parts. I thought we had a little bit more than that, but boy, did they go away. There's no more parts left. I do kind of hope that we at least now have a fixed fuel issue over here for these trains. We might still occasionally see a diesel train go all the way over there and complain about lack of fuel, but I think it will be fine for now. Speaking of, how is this shaft going? There's even more iron down there. So we, at some point in time, we have to dig deeper. I don't mind. Wait a minute, we are at sea level. Well, let's dig out up to sea level, and then we can still decide where we want to dig deeper. Alright. And look at you! You made it over. I guess the only thing that's missing over here is a bit of dirt, or a bit of rock to finish up the ramp. So, that got finished off over there, even though they had to drive like forever to go where they needed to go, but you got something done over there. Did we name the hydrogen station at the harbor? Didn't we copy-paste that? So it should have a name, right? See, it's called Train Station. This one is called Hydrogen Station. Names don't matter for stations as much as it does in Factorio, as everything is hard scheduled with the schedule. But naming them does help out in the future. That's very true. Thank you so much for that. Alright, how is our village doing? Food-wise, we're good. How is water happiness? Water happiness is very good. We are bringing in... Actually, wait a minute. We're not bringing enough water in. Wait a minute. I was kind of like, yeah, they're fine, right? No, they're kind of thirsty. It turns out they're kind of thirsty. Yeah, we could give them more water. They're like houseplants over there. It's going to be like, please, sir, can I get some more water, sir? And I'm like, no. I gave you water last year. That's enough. All right, we do have the desalination over here. Can we? I mean, the boiler makes steam, but I was kind of hoping that we could maybe do some lower steam. Because with lower steam, we can get some more efficient water going. Is there like a nice way for us? Actually, we could operate it with hydrogen. Oh. Hydrogen water desalination? I mean, the hydrogen we use to cook the steam will be enough to operate like the high thermal distillation. And then with the depleted steam, we can run the low desalination. But we do need some more water over here. Yeah, we don't really want to tap that. I guess we do need some more desalination over here. I was kind of thinking about redoing this over here as well, but at the moment it's kind of fine. I would rather have... Yeah, I mean... It's in a bit of a weird spot over here. This entire thing over here is in a bit of a weird spot, but where else are we going to be placing it? Once we start filling in more stuff over here, we could maybe move it around a bit. But if we just want to do more thermal desalination over here, and if we want to use some hydrogen for that, we would need to have like a big hydrogen station over there. And on top of that, I mean, on the plus side, we would be ordering in less coal, and the less coal we order in, the better. On top of that, I guess we're still making more than enough filtration media at the moment, because we got 36 that we make up there, and how much do we eat? 8. That's probably fine. But the houses upstairs, they do require more water. So I guess it's about time to give them more water. So let's start building. No, I say let's start building, and then I look at my construction parts again and realize, how about we don't start building? Also, what's with you? Ah, I see what's with you. There we go. Yeah, that was part of the copy-paste error we had before. Good. I mean, we could also make a water train. And a poop train. But then again, I don't really think it's a good idea to do that. Because that would overload the train, in my opinion. Trains are great. But running at things like 200 units of water per 60 or 180 wastewater per 60, that's like that would max out a train so freaking fast. Did you have water pipe down from your greenhouses? Yeah, but that's also very far away. And also these farms over here probably eat all that water over there as well, because these ground pumps over here are like always empty. So we can't do that. What we can do is, we can make like a hydrogen station over here by just doing the following. It's gonna be a bit weird, but I don't mind weird. We can start building a hydrogen station over there. That would also not affect these trucks over here, because there's nothing going on over there. And then we can use this to make more water. But at some point in time, we're also going to get even more poop water, and we need to be processing more of that poop water. And we already have the issue that we are kind of backing up on sludge. which is also kind of surprising. But that's then again because we're backed up over here by compost. You're missing water? Did we fuck up water over here somehow? That's coming from you? You're taking the depleted steam? That's coming from... That's not depleted steam. That's big boy steam. Did we hook you up to the wrong pipe? I guess we hooked you up to the wrong pipe. But now you're getting water over there. How did this even work in the first place? Because you were definitely making product. Because we made like... Actually, wait a minute. We can make this without that. Well, so be it. But at least we're now using all up this compost, which means that these machines over here can start operating again, which means we eat the sludge again. Which means we make compost again over there, which means we can make better fertilizer over there again, which means we can make better fertilizer over there again. So I think that's fine for now. But I'm a little bit surprised about you, because I'm pretty sure I wanted to hook you up to like the depleted steam option over there. Are you bringing hydrogen and the boiler gas somewhere in there? I mean, the hydrogen over there is coming from the backflow. And your output is this pipe, that pipe. I think I might have just connected it up to the wrong pipe. And that could be critical. Because we probably want to hook you up to this one over there. But then again, no, actually, no, we don't. That was correct. Wait a minute. This is definitely a correct connection, because you definitely need high steam. But I don't really want to be spending like 12 high steam over there, but I guess that's how it's going to go for now. Let's just see if this over here has any kind of adverse reaction to this. Also, our oil buffer is filling up. Look at that. Either way, sludge is now moving along nicely. So if we're using sludge, then it will also mean that we can get our wastewater treated, which will maybe already help us out over here with the water issue, because we're kind of banking on the fact that we're using this water over there as well. And if sludge isn't moving, looks like brownie batter. Oh, it's the best kind of batter. Double chuck brownie batter. Alright, what about this truck? What about this truck? I see that they're all complaining about this part over here. Okay, it was maybe a bit of a stupid thing to do. Did I just like... Yep. That's gone. On the plus side, nobody will be complaining about not getting a truck over there anymore. But we're kind of lacking slack over here. And at the moment, we're throwing all that slack over there. Which I guess is fine for now. But we do need slack to make concrete. And that will probably mean that we will need to get a big slack train in over there. Also, how long has this been odd? What's going on over here? Oh, I see why. Bump. 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 Pump. Pump. And pump. One of these is not like the others. Why? I mean, I'm looking at the arrows, right? There's no arrow going the other way. Am I missing something over here? I mean, it's also kind of nice how all these arrows over here align. And telling me, like, every train wants to go this way. That's where we want to go. Somebody over here is just like, no. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, we can make a slack station over here. It's a bit far away, but we can build it over. And we already have the infrastructure over there. So, how about we take all of this? Put you in like that. You over there, you're gonna be slack. And here's the thing. I don't really think we can somehow prioritize... That's not slack, that's sand. I don't really think we can prioritize train stations like this. Though, I kind of have the feeling, or the suspicion, that... requests will be done in order. So even though we have like 2 stations over here that will be requesting things, the train will just not really prioritize them, but will do them like one after the other, which I guess is fine. There we go, that'll be fine. Make this, please. Let's give you a name. Slack requester. And then before we connect up all of that stuff over there, we're just going to start with you. We're going to go this way. And we're going to get a U-lift. We're going to max out the height. And let's hope that no truck or excavator wants to go underneath there. I think they can go around if they need to. Actually, there's already a pipe over there, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, and then we go over there. We go over there. That'll be fine. You ship lift. Don't forget the endpoint, like I always do. Here we go. And then we just hook them up like this. Also, no, we already unpaused it, that's why. Make it so. Good, because I kind of have the feeling that, yeah, concrete is very important over there for construction parts as well. It was maybe a little bit of a mistake of like just calling in all that concrete over there. But then again, now we got some fancy concrete over there. But yeah, to make more concrete, we will definitely need some slag over there. Alright, this place over here is now reprocessing water over there, which does mean that you are now getting enough water. Yeah, as long as we are processing wastewater, these people will get enough water. So, if you wanted more water, poop more. Or pee more. One of the other. Alright, alright. But, now that we're yet again back at the point of waiting on construction parts, we should... Why are you up there? We should probably think about doing some terraforming projects. We got these lads over there. They are currently working on this area, which I think is fine if we do like this. Let's dig in a little bit over there. No, it's gonna be... I don't really want to dig into the dirt over here, but I guess we have to. And the only reason we're going to do that is so that we can get some stone, which we hopefully can dump over here, so that we can build a ramp a bit faster. And at some point in time we're going to have to build a ramp over there, and then at least we've got all of the compartments on the map connected. And then we would still need to build some more land bridges. At least these over here are now connected. And we're also kind of cleaning up this part over here. That's great. What about... Oh. Pit is full. Cool. Which means, whoever is dumping stuff over here, that is you over there. First of all, stop dumping in rock. Start dumping in dirt. Second of all, get rid of all of these designations. And then reschedule them. There we go, so that we can bury all of this in a layer of dirt. And then this entire hole over here will be poof, gone. Yeah, this hole over here, that still takes some time. It would probably be easier to maybe just like put some explosives over here and just flush the mountain in there. Would be nice if you could do that. Like some proper cliff explosions. Speaking of, you got stuck again. It will take some time to dig you out. But at least as the other one over there is still digging, I don't think we need to worry about that too much. No, yeah, he's coming down. It just takes a while. This keeps happening because the massive cliff face over here is just too steep. And whenever we kind of like disturb the cliff face, a whole bunch of shit comes down. And Tollman, hello there. Yes, a lot of stuff has happened. A whole bunch of stuff. What are these? Oh, they're for that iron mine over there. Speaking of, how are the trucks doing? Alright. Replacement jobs are going on. Keep replacing trucks, please. Can we at least have an overview of... We still got like 115 diesel trucks left. And we're switching them all over slowly but surely to hydrogen. And we got like one diesel large tree harvester left. We will probably also switch him over at some point in time. But yeah, the switch is going on. We ordered up the switch for everybody else. So the switch is coming. Maybe got a staple mark on it, but the switch is coming. Also happy to see that this project over here is getting further in. We are also going to be filling in all of that over there. Like there's going to be like a massive fill project over there. Alright. Speaking of copper and stuff like that, do we already have like a whole bunch of electronics over there? Yep. How to put it? These two warehouses are full. And the belt is all the way over there already, ready to fill up the next part. But yeah, we got now a proper electronics production going over here. Are we maybe having a throughput issue over here? I'm a little bit concerned actually. 24, 48, 96, 192. Yeah, a belt over here with up to 200 units per second or per minute is gonna be more than enough. But there is still quite a bit more that we need to do over there. Next step over here would be like the PCB boards, and then electronics 2 over there, and then maintenance 2 over there. And once we have that all in, we can get rid of this part over there. Waste sorting is also one of those things we need to do somewhere else. Nobody distinct? Hey there! Because we're currently making scrap, but we're not sorting it, and it's just piling up over there, where we're literally wasting waste. Which is a bit sad, but we don't have the construction parts for it, so we can't really deal with it right now. But I would love to see the day when we have like the bigger construction parts making. Alright, this thing is done. Which means the slack line, there we go. You're gonna get another station over there. That will be this one over there. And your condition over there will be empty. Make more construction parts then. We're working on it. We're working on it. First we need to build this. This is part of the construction part machine. And then we're gonna make more construction parts. At least we can see the big boy trains coming in. And also, I just noticed something over here. We can at least connect up this a bit better. There we go. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. There we go. Some of these are already built. A lot of these are already built. Alright, make these. Good. Fuel-wise. Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Now we're good over there. Are you going the right way? Apparently you are. Good. But yeah, we're gonna need this part over here because this is where we make electronics for export, and we need electronics too for export as well. And then we can start to design the construction part machine. I mean, again, if we're waiting, we can design machines and parts and stuff like that. We just need to find a open space where we can start blueprinting. And actually, this thing over there, yeet it. Yeet it. Alright, the new construction parts machine. We are gonna at least take off a couple parts from you, especially this thingamabob. Because we're gonna need you as a requester. And let's take this pipe out for now. We're gonna be replacing it afterwards again. So, what do we need? We'll need things like stone. We're gonna need things like concrete. We're gonna need things like electronics one already? No, stone, wood, and concrete. That will be for parts 1. Then I guess we make parts 1 first. Parts 1, do we want to export that onto a train? That's gonna be the only part that's gonna be a bit different, but if we take a look at this over here, at the moment we do have access to these, but later on there might be the case where trucks will not be able to get over there, especially if we make these pass-through stations and we connect up this part over here off the rail, or better off the rail, because then we will no longer be able to reach that. But we could just pick up construction parts with the train and ferry them around to maybe some like localized construction hubs or something like that, where we just bring them over. So I guess we do want to at least have like something over here in the middle where we use it to export it. And then the other big question is, how many construction parts do we actually want to make? Because the recipes over here, it kind of halves down quite a bit. So if we put down, well, actually no, it only halves down in terms of performance, but not in terms of machines. So that'll be fine. So if we make like 8 of these to make construction parts. It's Wednesday, yes, because I'll be off tomorrow. So I kind of decided to stream today and not tomorrow. Because I got family visiting. And of course, when family is visiting, every plan you make is getting fucked. And it's go like, yeah, alright, I'll be there for first day. Alright. Yo, and week is messed up now? Now. Can't thank my family for that. Those fuckers are up to no good again. We can copy paste over some parts that we need over there. Like this stuff over there. Good. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's do this step by step. So let's align you over there. We bring the stuff in. We start making construction parts over here. Then we send the construction parts out over there. Put them in the buffer. Make them available for export. But export, I think, I'm not quite sure how the priority will be for this. If at all we're gonna have a priority. Oh, the microchip machine. Ooh. Actually, how's research going? It's going alright. There's almost nothing left over here. But yeah, it's if we want to make things like mainframe stuff and stuff like that, and microchip machines, we definitely need to absolutely upgrade our construction parts machine. Good, but that will be a triple input over there. We know about the triple input. Yeah, we can't just take parts from over here because it's gonna be very, very similar. There we go. That will be you over there. Yep. And then we can set up the rest over here. So flat lift, one over there. Not over there. Over there, please. Onto this side. Onto that side. Onto this side. There we go. That's what's going on over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Good. And then we just take a bit of you. What? What was that? There we go. Good. So, big wood station, big concrete station, big steel station, yet again. All comes together, and then we pump out construction parts over here. So yeah, we can take parts from over here, and we will be fine for that, which means we're gonna be taking this part next, which will probably mean that we have to reset the recipes in here, but that'll be fine. Because, no, the recipes are still set. Good. Alright, but you are somewhat set to electronics. That's not correct. You should be construction parts. Alright, and then this part is done. Then we want to export these. Which means we will have a station like you. All the way up to there. We didn't really copy paste over the balance over there. And let's double check these. These are still construction parts, but these over here are yet again electronics, so they'll be construction parts. And you over there, you'll be construction parts. There we go. So things can then be exported over there. Let's also get rid of this pipe for now, because this will be built somewhere else. Good, good, good. Alright, alright. And then that's construction parts done. Then for the next step, we need steel. So we are just gonna grab ourselves one more requesting train station. Like, for example, you over there. Like, for example, you over there. What we're designing? We're now designing the construction parts maker. I mean, the construction parts maker over here. We're going to be using the electronics that we're making at our electronics machine. So this will be construction parts 1. I also noticed the thing that we need to do over here. Can we do that real quick? Actually, can we just do... There you go. Yeah, much bigger, dedicated, with no longer a weird combo station with 181 trains in mind, because I guess 181 trains is going to be good enough for now. And just making things bigger. It will probably not live over here though, because, well, we already have this entire thing, unless we move some shit around over here. We could technically build it on the other side over here. But then getting the rail tracks around will also be kind of hard. We'll have to think about that. But yeah, just making bigger, better, more shit. Construction parts mark 1 over there, and then we'll be exporting them. Even though I don't really think we need to export them that often, but that'll be fine. The more buffer we have, the better. Worst case scenario, we just use it for Unity construction. But this thing over there will then be steel. You will be steel. Steel. We technically already have steel further along, but I'm just going to give this one its own little steel over here. So, more steel for more construction parts. And now it's going to be construction parts mark 2. And for that, we're going to be copy pasting this over this entire thing over there. Because you'll be there. And then you'll be Mark 2 into Mark 2 into... that's too many inputs actually. Wait a minute. Because construction parts mark 2 is only 2 inputs and not 3. But we can copy over the one that we use over here for the electronics, which is not you, which is you. There you go, take over this. Maybe with double the train size, we can only double 1 dimension. If we double too often, then things will go bad again. Nah, this will be fine for now. I mean, we will probably double again later on, but double now this, and then later on we can double up again. Alright, because this over here, that will be pum. There we go, construction parts mark 2. All of those, and then we need 2 inputs for that. Good, that goes in, that goes out, and then I've already copy pasted over the next station that we need, because for construction parts mark 3, what was it again? Do we need electronics? What do we need for these? No, that's what we need steel for. Electronics is for mark 2, more steel is for mark 3. There we go. So, you over there, you would actually be electronics. There we go. Good. Electronics come in, and then together with the parts mark 1, will be turned into parts mark 2. And then parts mark 2 come out, and then you over there, you would be steel again. You are steel right now, so that's fine. Let's move you around a little bit. There we go. Which means we're gonna need all of this one more time. I guess that's fine. Because you will then be parts mark 3. And you over there, you'll be parts mark 3. And you over there, you'll be parts mark 3. And then the last one over there, that's gonna be importing over there electronics 2. Good. And then we're basically gonna need you one more time. Because then you over there, you'll be taking the previous part, combine it up with electronics mark 2, and turn that into construction parts mark 4. There we go. Something like that. Still some parts we need to do. We're also a little bit close to that mining tower. go. So we can blueprint a bit better over there. Still some connections we need to get in there. But everything else over there is already looking very, very good. The only other thing we have to think about is where we're going to be placing this big boy. Because over there will be fine, but we will be hitting. We will not be able to place it over there. It's just not enough space. Let me also check up on one thing real quick. Yeah, we're getting slag over here. Slag pit is full, so concrete should be going fast, right? Right? Concrete? Limestone? No, we out of limestone. Wait, no. We got the limestone. Okay, we might also need to make a bigger limestone. We probably need to work also on concrete. We need to work on everything. But yeah, nobody's bringing over any limestone. And the main reason for that is just that this thing over here is not getting enough limestone through. It's actually being slowed down a bit by the stone, the rock in here. Which should be being picked up and should be brought over there, which it is being done. You got any designated trucks over there? No, you don't. And then limestone over there is also going to there. So these over there should be fine. Where are you going? Oh, you're refueling. I guess we should have a second one of these then. I guess it's not good when they drive all the way over there. Yeah, you're not really that backed up on stone. It's just like that. Yeah. Okay, they're picking it up every now and then, but it's rare apparently. Ah, tiny Irish Viking. Hey there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But then there's nothing coming over there. We could raise priority. Yes, making concrete is kind of important actually. But yeah, we should probably also hook up like a concrete maker somewhere out there with some trains. Because this, I mean, this is a nice big build, but it's truck based. And that's kind of bad. What's new? We've been playing a whole bunch of Captain of Industry, and then we've been going strong over here. Speaking of, are you done yet? Okay, 20 years remaining. Good. Alright, and we're currently just setting up things to be transported on bigger and better trains, because bigger and better trains are just way more awesome. The thing about this thing is, we are technically ready to do so, because the only thing we want to do over there is build all the way up to electronics, so that we can export the electronics, so that we can use them over there for this thing over here. So we should finish up this thing over here next. Which means, alright, we need to set up your inputs. And for that, we need to copy paste a couple things over. Pom, 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 pom. We need, not you, we need you. There we go. Because that's 2 inputs over there, so you'll be over there. And then we need another one over there, because that's also 2 inputs. And then one more over there, because that's also 2 inputs. Here we go. Here we go. And there we go. And then we just need to hook up parts from over here. One part is going to be a flat lift coming in from over there. Bum, 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 bum. This side. And then one flat lift from over there. That height. And then you go around. Yeah, you can just go straight. Usually we kind of move. I kind of do want to move it out by one more. It looks so hideous. Like, go like this. And then go like that. Because then you're at least aligned. Alright, do the same thing over there. This height. That height. Nope. Oh, the auto connection sometimes just goes like, you want to go there, right? I'm like, no. I want to go there. Alright, and then one more. You over there. And you over there. Come on, don't be like that. Here we go. And you're there. Good. And that's, I think, everything hooked up and connected that we need for this. For the way, 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 way bigger construction part maker. Love it, though. Where are we going to place this thing? And that's the bigger question. Don't copy over the mining tower. Yeah, copy-paste performance is abysmal. Oh, Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we had some more space over here, but there's a bit of a hole over there. And placing it over here is... it might barely fit. Because we only need a train track over here to go to the side. Let's check. Maybe over here. That'll fit. Alright. Fuck it. And then... I should probably do this from the back and not from the front. There we go. I'm quite sure where the water will be going, but just waste it. Now, this will remove the water that we need for our glass construction. Also, these over there, just... Magic Unity remove this. It's been sitting around for so long. But we also kind of do want to remake our glass over here. And the only reason we need water over there is for this process. We could just bring in water via trucks for now. And can we also magic remove you and magic remove you? There we go, because I think this will fit. The only thing that will not fit is like us turning this into a pasture station. It's kind of hard to see where we connect. We connect over there. Let's maybe go a little bit further over. There. Alright, you're in the way. Move. That's close enough. There's still a bit of space over here. That's actually perfect. That will push a lot of traffic this way, though. And making this a possible. We can move this thing. That thing we can move. We can move the shipyard. And we will probably have to move it. And actually, now that I think about it, we should probably move it over here or something like that. Good. But for now, let's also make some more track. 2. Yeah, let's move stuff from over there. Don't be like that. There we go. Alright, so direction, that will be going this way. So that you can connect correctly. Yeah, I mean, we're already dumping stone and water. That'll be fine. And then the only annoying part is that... maybe we can use you. It doesn't even show me. We flipped it and we rotated it. Will this be fine? The answer is no. But if we use one over here at the end, then we can copy paste them over here. Stay there. And then you'll be this direction, and then you'll be that direction, and then we can just copy paste you. Hold shift with this, because else things will go horribly, horribly wrong. And also don't misclick, because Ctrl Z is not a thing. Please implement Ctrl Z. It will be so great. There we go. And then we can also use the same fuel station over there. Alright. Construction parts. Oh, we're also building it back to front. Is that a good idea? Well, it's down now. It'll be fine. Alright. Alright. Some of these are still not set up correctly. You over there. You should be... concrete. And you over there, you should be wood. And you over there, you will be steel. And then it all goes to there, because that will then be turning into building parts. And then you over there, you'll be electronics, which... ha! Which will be coming from right over there. So, this station over there, I think we don't need it. We could use it, but I think we will never, ever, ever want... well, we could still make a train track to go, like, from over there to over there. Best track ever. Why do you have connection issues? There you go, that's why. I mean, it feels a bit odd, but at least this way around we can then just... and we don't have a belt going over there. I kind of like it, actually. We could still move this entire thing around a bit, but you know what? I kind of like that. There we go. And then trucks can still pass through over here if they need to. Whether we connect a specific one, because over here we make electronics, and over there we request electronics. But we might also be exporting electronics from somewhere else, and we might also be importing electronics from somewhere else. So if we have a train that picks up stuff from over here and wants to bring it over there, you can just go right over. And then we don't need the belt over there, because I don't think we need the belt over there. It's a bit weird and a bit clunky, but it'll work. Alright, the only thing I'm kind of thinking about is like moving this entire thing over to the right a bit. But I don't think we can just easily cut this. Can we though? No. Oh fuck. There, please. Let's keep it there. It'll be fine. It's meant to be like that. Also, I'm pretty sure that you guys are not stuck. You're just being obnoxious because of the concrete. Speaking of, oh, look at that. We got some more housing. We got some more workforce. Lovely. Speaking of the workforce, do we still have that workforce thing over there? Oh, that's still on. We don't need that anymore. We could turn it all into Unity, but maybe just turn it into this. That'll be fine for now. Alright, yeah, they're also kind of unstuck over there, so that's nothing too worrisome about. We got 325 construction parts to make the first part over there. We're gonna need about 1,200. We're gonna have to build this all the way up to this point to get our construction parts Mark 3. You over there, you are not set correctly. You should be construction part Mark 3. And you over there, you should be construction parts Mark 2. Here we go. Alright, alright. And construction parts in general are currently not being made because lack of concrete, lack of concrete. So, concrete. Yeah, I think there's a bit more not working over here. You're waiting on hydrogen. I beg to differ. Where's the hydrogen coming from? Oh, from over there. Because we are feeding you direct fuel gas. And fuel gas is empty. Alright, 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 alright. And you over there, you are burning off fuel gas. Do we not have? No. Well, we got this hydrogen pipe over there. Why are these running on hydrogen? I guess we did that for a reason. But we can just inject hydrogen over there. We can just use this hydrogen over here for a bit. It's gonna be a bit weird, but let's just use that for a bit and see where we end up. Here, make it so. Lovely pipe. There we go. I get some more hydrogen in from the side, which means that these over here will be running 24/7. Ah, because we're getting then water back over here, which then goes back in over there, it's turned into steam, which we use to crack this into hydrogen, which we then turn. I guess we did this to reclaim water over here. That's my best guess for this. Speaking of water, speaking of water, what about food? There's a train stuck issue over here. That's more of a priority. Why are the trains stuck? Why are you stuck? Why is anybody over here stuck? Why is anybody over there stuck? Where do you want to go? You want to go? You want to go to fuel? Yes, you want to go that way. That's correct. But where you want to go? You want to go over there, but because he's backed up over there, you can't go over there. So everybody's waiting. All right. Where do you want to go? You want to go over there. And that's where part of the issue is, because over here, this is all exclusive zone. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of annoying that this happens like that. Also, why is it all exclusive zone? None of that should be. This one should be because they're sharing track over there. But technically only up to... Well, it'll be fun over there. Alright, bring those potatoes in. People are kind of hungry, and they're also getting kind of unhealthy. This is something I noticed. We're at positive health, but we're still at negative growth. Is it because the flu is capping growth? Because I always thought, like, as long as you have positive health, your growth can never be negative, but I've noticed that every now and then growth can be negative. Or is it because our Unity is just that bad that people just going to be like, you know what, this place kind of sucks, I'm going to leave? Or is it just some localized starving over here? Here we go. Alright. Food should be better now. And also now that this is no longer stuck, then we will also be getting our construction parts in, which is very, very, very important. And yeah, you can sit over there. That'll be fine. At least we kind of catch it somewhat early on. There's not that much of a backlog. Okay, there's quite a bit of backlog over there. Also, how's health overall? Water pollution is pretty much down. Air pollution is quite a bit down, which is kind of surprising, especially looking at this over here. But I guess I don't care too much, as long as the trash is gone. Alright, big boy maintenance joint is going. Are we missing something here? We were still missing the big boy steel train over here. That one is still missing. And we are ready to implement the big boy steel train, because that will be coming from all the way over there. So, big steel provider, you're already in there. And this station name over there is called Big Steel Requester. Good, we got a big steel line. We do not have a big steel line yet, so let's make ourselves a big steel line. There we go, we're gonna set you to steel. And we're gonna feel that. There we go. And we're gonna add a stop. We don't have a big steel line over there yet, but then again, we might also just get rid of that at some point in time. But having one big steel line over here will already be more than enough, and then the other station will be all the way over there. And if you're gonna think about it, technically, you as well. We can. Alright, that's not this one. That's that one. Alright, empty, empty, full. You're gonna be loading up on steel, and you're gonna be unloading on steel. Good, and then while we're at it, you over there, if all modules are empty, order in the train. And did we set you up yet? If all modules are empty, order in the train. Good, and then we can get rid of this. Wait a minute, you there? Give me your line. That's gonna be the big steel requester. We're gonna kick that one out of there, because it's no longer gonna be required over there. And then we're gonna make ourselves a new train. This train to be exact, and we're gonna attach you to the big steel line. Make it so. Make it now. Good. There's a whole bunch of trucks complaining about a whole bunch of things, but I think it's mostly this construction over here. Can we maybe cancel that for a bit? Because it's... How do we cancel that? Without, like, deleting everything. Oh. This might have been a huge mistake. I mean, we can do remove surface, but that will remove this one over there as well. Okay. And we can't really see where the surface is over here. Ah. Oh. Okay, that was kind of stupid apparently. I mean, we have a little bit of concrete stored, so we can at least spend some units over here to, like, do a bit of a poof over there. But then all of our concrete just went poof. On the plus side, at least we're now full making concrete again. So that's at least something, as long as we get some more limestone in there. Yeah, some more limestone. And as long as we get some more slag in there... Well, a slag train is sitting over here, but I guess we're just not making enough slag at the moment. Which is also kind of... what's with copper? Copper's waiting on sand. What's with sand? Well, they're operating. We got over here sand and rock mixed. That's what's going on over here. We got a mixed bag over there. Which means we need to sort that out. Can we make a cheap sorter? Yeah, these are too expensive. The trucks are sitting over there, so how about we sort that over there? Yeah, place you over there for a second. You over there, you're gonna be accepting sand? I guess rock. Let's also add dirt to the mix. Anything else? That'll be fine for now. Then we're gonna set you up. We're gonna give you an export route. You're only gonna be exporting over there. We're gonna spend some energy on that. Good. So only trucks will be coming in over there, and then we're gonna get ourselves a couple of buckets over here. Let's do the small buckets for now. Actually, the little bit bigger small buckets. 1, 2, 3. Sand into there. Rockets are there. Dirt into there. Make it so. And then finally, allow export. And on top of that, well, let's just wait for some stuff to come in. Keep these empty at any given point in time. And you over there, you will be dirty. There we go. That'll be better. Yeah, because apparently we're digging up some stone over here, which is kind of surprising. Good, but that will get copper going again. Alright, I mean, we have the construction parts for it. We should just on-pause this and start working on this. So we just go step by step again. Do this stuff first. Some stuff in the middle over there we might have to build with Unity. And while we're at it, I guess we can go from over there. Wait, that's way too far. Wait a minute, we need to be... There you go, do like this. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. That will be the fuel line. Good. Look at that. Where are the green trains? The green trains are somewhere else. You mean the food trains? Nah, we'll figure that out. Also, I was again too laser focused on my game. Sorry about that. There we go. A little bit more over there. Good. That'll be fuel. Okay, how about make... we can at least make the fuel stations like this. Then at least those can already start to charge up. Alright, construction parts. Poof again. Food trains have arrived again. So everybody's happy again. Good, 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 good. Pum, pum, pum. Is that sand? That is sad. Yeah, you're still missing a bit of sand, but that should hopefully be coming in soon from all the way over there. It sure is. Alright, did we set up mining over here correctly? A bit. So we're gonna be digging out this little hovel over there, and then all of this over there as well. And there's still quite a bit of sand over here. At least that's something. What about dirtifications? Okay, at least somebody dropped some dirt over there. There's some iron poking through there. I guess that will stay there for a bit. Oh, you got excavated, so you're digging over there again. That's very good. That's still quite some time to go. Dan, how about this filling project? Not even remotely done. What about that filling project? Still being worked on. Good. How about the coal supply? Very good. We had no longer any more power issues in quite some time, so that's really, really good. Speaking of power, let's have a look at power real quick. Well, if a train leaves almost half full of coal, then I think we're good over here for a while. Trash-wise, there's no trash to be burned over here, so nothing to worry about over there as well. We also have like no sulfur and no carbon left over there. Even though we are doing exhaust filtration over there. We are doing that, right? Yeah, as long as nothing comes out of this smokestack, we should be good. Stuff coming out of that smokestack is fine. Because that's what we use to filter our exhaust fumes. We also got another one over there that is doing like a little bit more. Good. But we are backed up on carbon over here. Which means we might occasionally be venting carbon dioxide. But that's where this boy comes in. And he's operating. There we go. So it definitely was a good idea to build this pump system over here. Because at some point we were so full of graphite. There's so much graphite everywhere. We're just not using it yet. And sadly, we cannot burn it. I would love to burn it. Make some fuel out of it again. Alright, rubber, on the other hand, is completely empty, but not because of sulfur. It's because of naphtha. Why is that? Because heavy oil is not being processed. Heavy oil is being cracked, I think, over there into fuel gas. Fuel gas is backed all the way. Are we backed up on hydrogen? Wait. Yes, we are. We have an overflow for that, don't we? Is that not working? Wait. We got a pipe all the way over here for that. We don't have a pipe for the hydrogen overflow. I thought we made one of those. But we got a priority output going there. We got a alternate output going in over there. Why is that the priorities over there? Because we prioritize this process, yes. And then everything else will be going into there. But if we can't push it into there, because we are currently also kind of backed up on depleted steam, which is going over here to the water maker, which is currently backing up on water, then the thing we would need to do over here is vent water, or alternatively vent steam, because these over here, they are getting steam from over there, from this little joint over there, which means if we do this, nope, lag, and we do that, make it go away, and we put the pipe balancer right over there. And we put the pipe balancer right over there. That's also fine. And then reconnect you like that. Give you the priority output. then we can just smokestack to deplete steam. Which is of course not the best thing to do, but I don't want this machine over here to get stuck. It's an important machine. There we go. Yeah, because that's your exhaust, so that you can keep operating, so that you can keep burning that hydrogen. And then steam depleted goes into there to make us more water, which we then need for this entire process in there. Injecting carbon dioxide into the earth? Yes, like this over here. Not into the earth, into limestone deposits, together with some seawater over there. To basically trash it without having any waste of it. Like instead of getting it into the atmosphere, we just throw it into the deep, deep, deep underground. Alright, and now this part of it is working again, so we're making naphthalene again, so we're making rubber again. So that was important. Speaking of oil. Yes, oil. So much of it. Are you done yet? 12.3 years left. Okay, good. Wouldn't that in the long term increase the risk of earthquakes? Yes, if they would have implemented earthquakes. Earthquakes are not implemented in the game, so we can do whatever the fuck we want. Speaking of, we can get some parts out of this. Because this is no longer required. Are sea levels rising implemented? Nope. Would be lovely if it would be, but the sea level is static, sadly. And there's also no water dynamics. Why not vent CO2? Because that will cause air pollution, and that will make our people unhappy. Because venting makes pollution. There we go. CO2 would make a little bit of air pollution. We can vent things like steam and oxygen and nitrogen. Nobody cares about that. But if you vent exhaust and if you vent carbon dioxide, people will complain about that. So we have to figure out a way how we can vent it without causing any pollution, which is just pumping it into limestone. Now, pollution is global. There it is. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you build your polluters. I think we have the arc furnace too. And we should go for the arc furnace too. Yeah, we've got them. And I do want to make them. But construction parts I think are more important than an arc furnace too. Because at the moment, the issue we have with the construction parts over here is not an issue of materials. It's an issue of logistics. So getting the construction parts machine in over there first, I think, is a higher priority. And then we can start switching over to a couple of arc furnace setups. So I kind of have the feeling that... Let's look at this real quick. I mean, we can make aluminum. We can make aluminum, but we don't need it for anything yet. But we could go for maybe an arc furnace setup for steel and stuff like that. I mean, an arc furnace setup over there will be less pollution. Which is good and bad at the same time. I actually kind of like getting my exhaust, because we can turn that into sulfur. We need more sulfur. It will cost us power, and these do cost 6 megawatts. And it's not like we've got 6 megawatts available. I mean, we do have all the way up to 85, but keep in mind, that's our power plant, and the last machine is rotating. So I would rather do nuclear power before we do even think about doing... Actually, oof. Yeah, we are using the entire power plant over here. And before we can do nuclear, we need more construction parts. So we need to set up this first. Oh, I guess this happened at some point in time. Can we repause that? Eh. There you go. What's been built is built, that's fine. We're gonna need it sooner or later either way. Can we also just magic vape you away? There we go. And while we're at it, yeah, these can also go. Put the potatoes somewhere else. Put these potatoes somewhere else. Put that somewhere else. There we go. The glass. The water. You are still operating. Lucky you. How about we just order some water in? There we go. Give it a somewhat high priority. Make this pipe go away. And then... Boop. Ah, thank you for the follow, mate. And what you're hearing is nuclear power! Oh yes, it's gonna be all the nuclear. Nuclear! We're gonna make some knuckle power. I mean, we already kinda looked at some of the things over here. Ah, look at that. And we should start... That was also part of the reason why we went out there. Okay, we need to start the repairs for the uranium mine over there as well. That is so many parts. We don't have those parts yet. Fission or fusion? It's fission. Also, where's our ship? He's over there. Can we find some pricks out there? That's a limestone quarry. I mean, there must be... No fuel. Fuck these guys up. Alright, steel station is in. About that big boy steel train. That's the rubber train. That's the slack train. That's a coal train. Ah, that might be our steel train. And then up we go. That's fine, don't worry about it. Let's maybe also check out these exclusive zones over here. Yeah, this is... What do we get? Oh, some more chips, hooray! Alright. Yeah, this trade is busy over here. And tier 1 is uranium rust, tier 2 is mox rods, and then tier 3 is FBR using blankets. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, but we're very far away from that still. I guess you're coming over here now? Yes, he's coming over here, so at least we're gonna get some steel over here. But there's still so many more parts. Actually, the wood thing, the wood part is the other part we need to kind of worry about, because our wood train is kind of tiny. We got the tiny woodpecker train over there. We could make a bigger station over here. I mean, we can just leave this station for now. Just make another station over here. We should be able... That's the water pipe going that way. I sure made a mess out of this. Because you go all the way over there. Alright. Or we make a... It would probably be easier to make a wood station over here. Because we do need a big wood station as well. For like the big wood. So let's start the view over there. I think for now, you're not going to get any fuel. Because you get fuel somewhere else. Oh, another follow. Thank you so much for that as well. And then you over there. We're going to be loading over there. We're going to be loading wood. 2 of these. 4 of these. 8 of these. Head station. And then we just need to make the train tracks. In other news, the main station of Tomorrowland burnt down today. It burnt down in a good way or in a bad way? Like, was like Elvis Presley there? And were they doing so much music that everybody was like, oh my, Elvis Presley was here. And everybody was happy. Or, I hope nobody died. In the smoke and fire way. Oof. I mean, it can happen. If you ever worked like on stages, yeah, those things are big fire hazards. All right, that will be part of the new wood station. We got a wood belt over there. Pum 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 pum. I'm just gonna do this the easy and the stupid way. Ah, come on, man. What the hell? That's how is I know? It could also just be. It could also just be like a wire mishap, because those stages, they eat a metric fuck ton of power, and if a wire is kind of faulty, and you get like a short on the stage, that can be very hazardous. I mean, all the lamps in the top of the stage, they produce a metric fuck ton of heat as well. So it doesn't even need to be pyrotechnics. It could just be like they used maybe some wrong kind of backdrop or something like that. I mean, all the lamps at the top, that's usually like a couple of kilowatts. It's not gigawatts, but it's definitely like a couple of kilowatts. Like probably in the small 100, I guess even. And since light is kind of shit and most of that turns into heat, if you got like some kind of foil or some kind of other kind of weird paper or something else hanging up in there, that can catch fire. It looked magnificent before it burnt down. It was one of those creative solutions. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a cable fire. Or some kind of other cable and electric issue. Good. And if not, the amps also eat like I mean, if you ever been backstage for like one of those big stages, like back there's usually like a couple of big ass power aggregates just sitting there, like basically these things over here. Wait a minute, there we go. These fuckers, just making power for the stage. Alright, okay, you over there. You were gonna give you a name. Big wood provider. Good. If all modules are full, station will open up. We're gonna unpause this. There we go. The wood we have available, like this little wood farm over here, is doing excellent. You can't probably like just run everything on like a couple wood farms like this, because these are going great. Alright, how is the iron mine over there? Those are doing great as well. How is the upgrade process going? We've upgraded 42 diesel trucks to hydrogen trucks. We still got 83 diesel trucks remaining. So they're slowly being upgraded. Yeah, dumping job over there is doing mighty fine. We don't really have a lot of dirt over here, but every now and then one with dirt comes over, so that's good. And it's definitely disheartening. Also, the stages, there's not that many stages going around. I mean, when you're operating a stage, or when you own a stage, you kind of want that stage to be used like every other weekend. And that also means that that stage is a heavy financial investment with a whole bunch of people and jobs and everything tied to it. If you lose the stage, that's a financial catastrophe. Not even mentioning like people getting hurt. I mean, that's of course worse, but the financial aspect of losing a stage like that is oof. I mean, sometimes you're lucky. I mean, the people at the Summer Breeze, I'm not quite sure if they're renting out and moving their stage, but they got a very magnificent stage as well, because they got like a swivel stage. Like usually when you got like a big festival concert going on, you either run 2 stages, like a left stage and a right stage, and while the band is playing on the left stage, you prepare the right stage for like the next band, and then vice versa. But on the Summer Breeze, they only got like 1 big main stage. And the stage got like a front side and a back side. And the stage in the center is completely round. So basically, on the front of the stage, the band is playing, and at the back of the stage, the roadies are building up like the next act. And then once the act is over, they rotate the entire stage. Well, not the entire outer stage, but the inner stage. And they got that from the... What was it called again? From the International Vehicle Expo. Because they built a stage for a truck. They wanted to have a truck basically on the Lazy Susan, just standing there, rotating slowly. And after that was over, how fast does it turn? Not that fast, but fast enough. Like a Lazy Susan speed. But once that expo was over, they were sitting like with that stage, and they were going like, what do we do with it? They wanted to trash it. And somebody smart enough at the Summer Breeze was like, wait! I'll take it! And now they have that very impressive, very unique stage. There we go, let this one up. And how fast does it turn? I mean, it's really not fast. It's just like... Not full speed, because of course things on stage will fly around if you turn too fast, but like... rotation speed. I mean, it's also a big thing. It can't really rotate that fast, because whatever will be on the outside of that stage will just fling off right away. But there's probably videos about that online if you just look for it. But it's always kind of fun, because then you only have like 1 big main stage, and then the thing turns around, everybody screams and goes like, yay! And then continues on. Not like on things like back on open air, where you got like the left stage and the right stage like side by side, and then like, all right, act number 1, act is over, go to the other stage. Act number 2, okay, act is over, go to the other stage. So not the speed of those Oktoberfest things, no, not that speed. All right. Okay, construction parts are coming in. How is it looking over there? Yeah, things are coming together. These also require advanced construction parts. We could have maybe thought about downgrading these and upgrading them later, because then we could have saved on some parts, but so be it. It's gonna be like this for now. Oh, I see that. Alright. And the slag dumping project over here is also going very fine. Look how much slag there is over here. And all the slag over there. I mean, what's working is working, alright? Good. Any kind of new water issues over here? Now you're happy for water. You're still not that happy for household goods. We're probably also not just not making enough. We probably need to make way more of those. But for now, that's fine. Food is good, so nothing to worry about for food over there. This thing over here we can now delete. We no longer need that. And there was also one over here. What is this? Yeah, we've built you. You can go as well. That's this thing over there. Or that thing over there. That's this thing over there, I think. But yeah, that's in there. Also, hydrogen-wise, we're doing excellent for hydrogen. The only thing we're really missing is construction parts. So I'm hopefully happy to see that we make those additional construction parts soon. I should make a stage rotate like a Rolodex. A Rolodex? What is a Rolodex? Oh, oof. Wow. Would be fun, but I think people would get very confused by that. Alright, we got 6.4 thousand concrete in storage. And we don't really got the units to spend for that right now. Speaking of Unity, we probably need to turn something off again. There we go. We got enough fuel for now. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're kind of low on copper over here for now, but that will be will be fixed over there soon. I guess it's also mostly because we kind of dug out all the high copper parts we were digging into, and now we're back into digging into the mountain, and the mountain is coming at us again. But don't worry, Nat. There is still quite a bit. There's so much fucking copper over here. There is so much fucking copper over there. What would help over there is upgrading these over here to like bigger excavators and stuff like that. At the moment, where is the machine for that over there? Yeah, we're still upgrading trucks over there. Give that some time. And both of these, they are being upgraded. It's just every now and then somebody brings over some parts and then things start to move. You also got a whole bunch of vehicle parts right in there. That feels kind of odd, but I guess it's fine. Alright, how are things over here? Wait a minute. That's a good spot. We no longer need you over here. We got the big copper train. Because we now get the big copper train over here, the big steel train over there. The big copper train is going there, right? Wait a minute. No, it's not. Go there, please. And then until you're empty. Yeah, because we now deliver steel over there, we would deliver rubber over there, copper over there, copper over there. We can set up the electronics line, even though it's kind of silly. But I don't mind too much. And then we will need the big wood line over there. And then over here, the big concrete line. That will probably be the next thing that we also need. Because concrete is coming in from over there. We already have like one more station over there. And we're already bringing slag over there. You know where the big concrete station will be? Right over there. So how about we get ourselves... Let's start with you. 2 of these. And then a loose... That's a unit station actually. That will be loading. What are we going to be loading? We're going to be loading concrete. 2 of these. 4 of these. 8 of these. 1 more view. Rotate, rotate. There we go. Excuse me? Well, technically, go that way. There we go. Will that actually connect? Yes. I kind of dislike that. But he really, really wants to do that. There we go. We're missing the head station. There we go. Good. Now it's looking fine. And then we're just going to have to pick up the concrete from over there. We got a balancer for that. Excellent. Flat lift. Let's go underneath this belt. There we go. Go there for now, and let's hope that we can place the lift over there. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Alright. There you go. Don't do that. That will not work for us. We have to go in the other hole. There we go. Good. Make that as well. That's connected, that's connected, that's all going over there, that's connected. There's no fuel over here, but I don't think it's too, we might have too much. What's the difference between the holes? Nothing much. But since there's already like a U-shaped connector over here, they don't really get confused, but they don't really like that if these are next to each other. So we're just going to go the other one over there, so we have them alternating. Good, let's give you a name. Over there. That's going to be the big concrete provider. Then, what we added, train tracks, exclusive zones. None of these zones are exclusive. That's good. But it will take the trains a while, or the trucks a while to build that. We're slowly starting to build this part over there. But we would still need more construction parts. The construction parts, again, are not being made. This time, due to lack of concrete. And the reason for that usually is because our little concrete train over there is a little bit small. And not only that, this station over here, even though it was, I think, a great idea at the beginning, it's kind of horrible in its throughput. Like, only one train can make it over here at any given point in time, and it's just, they're all blocking each other all the time. What's going on over here? Nothing much. That seems to be fine. So I'm a little bit curious about why you don't go. Oh, because you're waiting on him, right? Yes. There we go. And again, this is still the part I kind of like about Captain of Industry a little bit better than Factorio. That the trains can actually just drive back to back like this. And that when they stop, and they're standing back to back, if one train goes, they all go. So you don't really get like this wave-like behavior if you're like in a high traffic situation. Like if all the trains can drive, all of them will drive. Alright, alright. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we don't need to observe you. What happened over here? Did we get anything done over here? We should focus you on rock if possible. Let's observe. Rock. There was dirt in there. Okay, he did deliver fuel. Yeah, we're slowly trying to build a ramp over here. I think it's getting closer together. And the whole reason why we're kind of digging over here like a little bit is hoping that we get some more rock out of it. Ah, we also got like a whole bunch of wood available over there. And every other bit of rock over here is just being brought to where it needs to go, apparently. Where's this going? Into there, which goes into there. Are you pure? Nah, there's dirt in there as well. How's this better than Factory? The trains are a little bit better. Here, maybe we can see it. Here. See that? They were both waiting, and they both started driving immediately. That's a thing you don't have in Factorio. Unless you make your signal blocks super duper small, but then you will make your train graph super, 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 super intense. But when these trains over here are kind of like in a traffic situation, once they start moving as a unit, which is really, really good. That's something I really enjoy. Maybe we can observe it again over here. Though I don't think so, because... Oh, maybe. Here. They're both back to back. They're waiting on something. And they both go. So that's definitely something I kind of like better. But then again, I mean, that's also the difference over here. If you would put signals everywhere, then you would have that block-like structure again. That's also not how real trains work. Yeah, real trains never stop. I mean, if this train has to stop, you're already kind of like in a crisis situation. But this is definitely a mechanic I kind of really enjoy, because I do know my high traffic trains in Factorio. I had a lot of experience with those. And having like a congestion in Factorio train networks is always like, oh, how long is it gonna take? They're gonna be sitting there forever. Oh, this gap is almost closed. And we should also fill in the rest over here. We could start filling in the rest over there. Unless, do we want this rock to go somewhere else first? I guess over here would be more important, because currently we're driving like all the way up over here. Can we just pause this for a bit? This makes a little sense right now. It will make a lot of sense once we need to get more copper. And never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Because then we can drop the stone in here, and that will just be faster. Good, that's not even remotely being built. Which is a bit sad. We need more stuff. But occasionally we do see construction parts coming in. Here we go. And this part over there, yeah, we're again like a little bit of a low side. So, any kind of fun terraforming we can do in the meantime? Any new things we can do? There's 4 excavators. None of the excavators are idle. The only fun thing we could maybe do is, we got these excavators over here. They're currently working on getting rid of this mountain. It's definitely a thing they need to be doing at some point in time. We also got this excavation project going on over there. They could probably use some more trucks, but I guess the biggest issue is that the trucks are driving all the way around over here to get all the way over there. Once we get the breakthrough over here, can we at least... Did we set it up already? No. Let's make this better, because that's one of you guys, right? Is that you? That is you. Alright, we're gonna allow rock to be dropped in here. And then that's level 10 and that's level 4. Ah, that's the difference. So even if we do this, there will be a bit of a gap. Let's also redesignate this. Good. And then we should... Let's cut this over here like a little bit. This is fine. But we probably... Meh. But we probably want to align you with you. So that's gonna go up to 2 in. Do it like this. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There is... Where is this? That's over there. So we got this one over there. And then we go down by 1. No, is that the maximum? That's apparently the maximum. And then we go all the way over there. And then 1 further. Good, 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 good. And then if we kind of think about it, we would also need to do this as a corner. Not quite sure how far down we're going to go with this. Because at some point in time, we're also going to have to do this. Well, let's actually do that over there, I guess. Well, we'll see about it. I mean, filling it up to that height is kind of insane as well. So maybe it makes more sense if we do this a little bit shorter. This is getting annoying. Also, I think it's still not really possible to make like a nice little corner like this. So we have to nudge this. Let's get rid of this real quick. There we go. And then we're gonna keep this even. Say all the way over there. How about we do it like this? And then, while we're already at it... Alright, redesignate you one more time. The important part we're working on is going to be this part. There we go, because then we can also level all of this over here. With that little nudge over there. And then we can also see that this over here aligns. Perfect. And then this over here is going to be... that's something we're going to solve later on. Alright, but that gives these over here a little bit more space to work with. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I think that will be fine. Don't break... Actually, if you kind of think about it, do we still need this? Let's go into the rubber station. Okay, who still needs rubber? You need rubber. And you need rubber. Okay. So once this is being replaced, we can get rid of the rubber station. And the rubber maker. That'll be good. I think you also... you also need rubber. At some point in time, we also need to redo the vehicle parts maker. But that's not a high priority right now. This over here is a high priority. And it's very slowly coming together. At least we're getting some parts every now and then, so that's good. A little bit weird to see that fuel's this unbalanced over here, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, iron-wise, it is apparently red, but I don't think that matters too much because I guess... Yeah, we're good over here. Nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Fuel for these trains over here also got better now that we got some proper fuel over here for the steel trains, so we don't longer see them like being slow and lazy about. That's good as well. That's going good over there as well. Yeah, it's all good. Except that you are still like getting more rock in than, or dirt in than rock. And it's probably because we're kind of digging into the dirt over there. Which just makes every other scoop over here just like a tad bit shit. I mean, some stuff is being done at least. Alright, are we still seeing trucks over here? Apparently. Where are you going? Oh, you're going somewhere. But all the stone trucks? Alright, they're still going over the goat path. Where are you going? Where are you going? All the way over there? What about this dumping project over here then? Ah, wait a minute. Let's maybe stop doing this. Accept stones from everywhere. That will probably make it a little bit easier. And then these lads over here, we can at least give them like a little bit more of an update to see how far they've gotten. It's so hard to tell how far they are. I mean, we made it a good... That's a very wide path. Kinda hoping that we maybe can see like a big landslide while we're here. Oh, because it's mixed, I see. Alright. We're also getting the better recycling edict, and then we're gonna get some more ship armor. Speaking of ship armor, we can do something with our ship, right? Is our ship back? Our ship is back. Bring this over to the settlement. Make somebody out there happy. I mean, we can at least spend our construction parts Mark 1. It's the construction parts Mark 2 that we're kind of waiting on. But they're coming along. It's gonna take us a bit to make all of this over here. Are we getting some over there yet? Nah, it's so far away. This will probably be like build lost. A little bit concerned about the coal. Okay, there is apparently still quite a bit to dig for them over there. So not too concerned about the coal right now. Alright, recycling is done. Good. And then that ship has brought stuff over there. If we want to donate again, we can donate again. And while we're here, can we just liberate this coal mine over there, please? Alright, we see trucks over here, yet again, dropping stuff into this pit, which is so much closer by. And then we can hopefully fill up this pit as well. There's also the question what we're going to be doing with like this elevated area over here. If we're going to build on top of it, or if we're just going to dig it down. But I think we're just going to build on top of it. I'm also not quite sure what we're going to be doing over here. We could do some more farming over here, because there's water over there. And there's water over there. But then there's also this little copper vein in the vein. Speaking of copper, how are these lads doing? They're doing great. Absolutely great. And speaking of lads, how are the trucks doing? Alright, still upgrading. I got 72 diesel trucks remaining. Remember what I said about that steel train? Yeah, no more fuses, right? Oh man, at least we're getting like... Ooh, so many pirates! What are they hiding up there? Alright, alright. Yeah, it's moving along. Still concrete what is the lowest, but occasionally wood. Ah, wood is also kind of low. Look at that. And glass. Ah, speaking of glass. I mean, we got this glass machine over here. It's still doing fine, but you know what we can do while we wait? We've been pushing this along for so freaking long. Where is it? Glass. There we go, because we got a better glass maker available. We could make it an arc furnace. Why not? And then we also need the long glasses, long. There we go. So if we want to make glass over here, We can have the glass recycling recipe, and then of course the glass mixture recipe over there. There we go. Both of these make 48 molten glass over here, and one of you eats 24. So it would already be something like that. Do you got... Am I misremembering this? Or was there not a liquid input in here at some point in time? I might just be misremembering that. Good. So these go together with you. We can place you over there. That'll be fine. Because the molten channel can go like this and like that. Then we also get as an output over here. Oh, we get actually quite a bit as an output over there. The pipe we can probably just pull up and move it somewhere. And then we get slag over there and we get exhaust over there. In the future, how much slag or glass and stuff like that are we gonna need? Glass is mostly used in PCBs. It's mostly used in household goods. It is going to be used a bit in morphine. It's going to be used a bit in solar cells if we want to go down into solar cells. And then it's mostly used in lab equipment and vehicle parts. Now, vehicle parts is an export good. And there are a lot of contracts out there. Wait a minute, where are they? They're over there. There's a lot of contracts out there that work on vehicle parts, especially vehicle parts Mark 1, also on vehicle parts Mark 2. And this one over there that gives us like prestige goods or imported goods over there could be really, really nice. And will make our people more happy. And then we can turn like glass into Unity. There's also one over there for quartz, but we don't really need quartz right now. We still got like more than enough of that going around. And I think there's still a couple other ones we have not found yet. There's also one for oil over there, which could be very good in the future. So it might make sense to make this bigger later on, but let's have another look at some other stuff. We also need some glass mixer Mark 2. Ooh. They upgrade the graphic for that one, because it used to be, I think, just the mixer Mark 1. But it looks better now. Glass mixture over there. We bring in sand, we bring in limestone, we bring in salt and some sulfuric acid, and we get the 120 glass mixture. You over there, you eat 60. So already it feels like we want to double this down. And that will definitely be more than enough glass for quite some time. But if we want to do this, we should probably also flip you. Because then we have the same exhaust on the same side. And that slag probably also want to go somewhere. So maybe give this like a gap of 1. So we can run some pipes in between. Which we will probably want to do. And that slag is probably going to go somewhere. I think it will go to the front. It might go to the back. But this way around, we can go either way. We can also delete you real quick. There we go. Just connect it to one point and it will go somewhere. Same for this steam low. It might go to the front, it might go to the back, but now it's connected and can go somewhere. We can also put on top of this if we would want to. Nope. We could put the exhaust on top of it, and then we get all of this through the middle. And it can go somewhere, wherever it pleases. At the end of this, the only thing that comes out is glass. So that'll work. Yeah, and that'll work. Put it into storage. That was kind of horrible. 2 of them. That should be more than enough. I mean, this is going to be making 48, 96 glass in total. Just keep pushing that in there. Good. And then we're going to need the sand mixture over there. We're also going to need... well, we can place you over there. At least your output will then be in the middle. But the machine itself will... Well, the machine itself is a bit in an odd size. Actually, it aligns with this input over there. But it does not align with this input over there because it's just like one bigger on the other side. Well, so be it. You go to there. And you go into there. We do need acid, though. We're not really exporting acid, and is there a good reason for that? Acid is, I guess, easier to make on-site because water should be available around us somewhere, either by desalination or by groundwater. So the only thing we need to bring in is sulfur, and then we just should make acid on-site. And we don't really need a lot of acid, so we could just go over here with a simple Mark 1 mixer. Maybe place you over here like that. You over there, you're going to be making the acid. There we go. You make 36 over there, you need 24. That's good enough. Just add water and add a bit of sulfur. And out comes the acid. We might want to move this around a bit. And I already want to move this around a bit. There we go, because then these water pipes will land over there, and then we need another water pipe over there. Just bring in sulfur, and over here bring in salt, limestone, and salt. Those will then most likely be coming in via trains. And if we're already thinking about trains over here, and we should definitely be thinking about trains, well, also we need to think about where this thing will be going. And where we're going to be putting down the sand at some point in time. Where do we even build that thing? Somewhere where there's water, so maybe somewhere over here. I mean, the limestone is right over there. Sand is technically over there, but also over there, and over there, and over there, and a little bit over there, and over there. And then salt is... well, we get salt from desalination. We don't really have like a big salt-making desalination station yet. It just sits over here and trucks pick it up. We also don't really need salt that often. At least not yet. So, yes. So train stations. With the size of this thing, it already makes sense that the trains will probably be on the side over here. We also need to keep in mind that we also need to bring in carbon, which you can easily do because we've got a carbon station for that. And also, of course, the broken glass over here as the recyclable. So what do we need over here? We need like 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6 inputs, and it all goes into one output. Train stations again. We've been making so many train stations today. I mean, it's getting nauseating almost. I'm not quite sure where the fuel station will be yet, so we're just gonna do it like this for now. And then you're gonna be unloading. And the most nauseating part about it is more like the amount of construction parts we're going to need for this. It's already going to be like, we don't have those right now. Hopefully we'll have those soon. Alright, we could do one of these. I'm not quite sure where our stations will be yet. I mean, we could start building a station over here. Have the output at the back, wire it up over there, and then just wire it all together. Sure, that could work. So maybe something like you over there then. Right? That's where the train track will be. Which is basically already the same thing we already built for the other place. But this time around the things will be at the back. And then we just hook up these. And then we add a second belt for added speed. There we go. That will be for the loose stuff. And then we're going to need a couple of these because we're also going to need like one for... and it'll be over there. We're going to need one for sand. We're going to need one for limestone. We're going to need one for salt. We're going to need one for recyclables. That's also horrible. And there's no Control Z. Let's fix that for a better copy paste. There you go. Yeah, perspective is sometimes a bit skewed for these. Let's say 4 of these, right? 1 for sand, 1 for salt, 1 for limestone, 1 for glass scrap. Good. Pum pum pum. And then we also need one of these for exports because we're gonna get slack out of this. Yeah, we're gonna get slack out of this. And then we are also gonna need water in here, but we're gonna be making steam low over here. Two options over here. Either we just cool down the steam back to water, or we use it for desalination. We could use it for desalination, because then we can make salt. It's not gonna be a lot of desalination, but at least we can just make a little bit of desalination, but then it will be useful. It's gonna be a bit of a weird process. I think maybe just turning it back into water will be easier. I have to think about that one. We're also gonna get a little bit of exhaust. Actually, we're gonna get a... Let's calculate with the worst scenario. That will be 24 exhaust. It's not really enough to make a full operation going for exhaust scrubbing, but on the other hand, exhaust scrubbing is going to make slag and sulfur. Sulfur we need to input over here, and it's also going to make steam, right? Which you could use back into desalination to make more salt. Ah, so many things we could do over here on the side. But I think it's more important right now that we maybe just build these in a way that we can connect the inputs over there. So let's align these with each other. And then we might also want to move some of these inputs, because I think it would make more sense if you over there would be on the other side. He's off by one, isn't he? Yeah, he's off by one. Also, I think we kind of forgot the station. No, we did not forget the station. What we forgot is, well, we nudged it in there. That's what happened. You good? Here we go. Yeah, we also kind of... we lost everything over there. Good, 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 good. So that will, for example, could be for the sulfur, just going over there. And then these three will be going over there. We would also need something over here. And that's going to be a similar station, but slightly different for rockets. I've never built these in my previous playthrough. I'm looking forward to these. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, let's just start sketching one out real quick. Not over there. Over there, please. Unit station, because this is where the carbon will be going. Unload. We're not going to give you any kind of designation. We're just going to tell you to be unloading. And then 4. 8. And then empty station over there. And then we're going to be putting down a unit storage at your back as well. Go around like this, please. Good. And then we need some flat conveyors for that. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. Every now and then we should check up that everything over there is going fine. Because we're, again, very much laser focused in designing something. And in the meantime, the game is running at Game 23. And sometimes things just happen in the background and then suddenly everybody dies. That's happened before a couple times. But apparently things are still fine. Construction parts. Well, waiting on concrete. Concrete train. Sitting over there. Waiting on the wood train. But, ooh. Concrete station is in. At least in the import side. And some of the assembly machines are in, but not all of them. Concrete station on the export side is also being worked on, so we're making progress. Alright, alright, alright. So that will be all for the imports, right? Yes. Graphite will be going in over there. Sulfur over there. Sand, limestone and salt into there. And then everything else goes out the back or the front. But I think they should be going out the back. Which does kind of mean that we are going to need a couple more additional stations. And I guess we're just going to build them side by side like this. Let's take you out real quick. We're going to flip you around. That's a loose station, right? That is a loose station. Yep. Because this is then where the wait a minute, that's completely okay. Wait a minute, that's super flipped. You need to be loading, and for loading we also need a whole different pattern. Actually, now that I think about it, because that is where, for example, the Slack could be going. And we already know the proper Slack setup for this one over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there, you go over there, make a copy of this, you go over there, then I will be coming out from over there, you go over there, and then it's there, wait, oi, what the fuck, man, there we go. And there we go. So Slack will be going into there. Can be exported then. What else do we get as an export? We get the weird steam and the exhaust. Exhaust scrubbing. There we go. That's one of these. Let's put you over there for a second now. For exhaust scrubbing to be good to go. And we probably do want to do the one with the limestone parts. We already have limestone over here. That's great. We got all the parts. It's definitely going to be a machine that's not really going to be active as much because, how to put it? Yeah, it eats 480 pollution per minute, up to, and we're making like 24. We're making like 5% of what this thing over here can eat. It would make sense to combine you up with something else that's around, and if you kind of think about it, if we really do want to build it over there, we got an exhaust scrubber over here that wants more action. So we should build it over here somewhere. Maybe over here once we fill it in, or maybe over there. Actually, over here feels kind of fine, but we have to be a little bit careful over here for the sand mine, because we want to dig out all this sand over here. We're finding more and more sand over here underneath these layers and layers and layers of stone. We're piling on top of it. But somewhere over here. We're also building the station over there. Very good. And waiting for the wood train is worse than waiting for the rubber train? Absolutely. Speaking of, can we load some materials over there for you? We're missing some belt parts over there. Yeah, construction is going on. But yeah, we're now out of concrete over there. I mean, we do have a little bit of a buffer over here. But the concrete train is sitting there, waiting for somebody else to go in. He really wants to go, but somebody else, the wood train again, is taking priority. And then once he leaves, yeah, the concrete train's coming over. Alright, I mean, these builds over here are getting big, man. These are getting very, very, very big. I love it, though. We also have no export set up over here for the glass. So let's move you out a bit. Because the glass export should probably be over there. Well then, another train station. Let's just cobble it together real quick. That will be loading. There we go. Then, you over there. I'm also getting extremely peckish right now. I'm just like... I only had like some noodles today for lunch. Actually, almost breakfast even. I need something. Yeah, we can place you right over there. Because we're not going to have... Actually, that's a little bit too close. And the station will be over there. And place it right over there. Because we're going to use these two over there. Good. Flat balancer. Could place them over there. Over there's fine. Because that goes in over there, and that goes in over there. And then over here, we already know how this is going to go. Because you connect like this, and like that. Take the entire thing. Put it over there. Take you. Go like this, and that, this. There we go. So that will be the output. And then we can replace these in there. How about like, no, not like that, one for the back. Good, so that can go into there. Pom. Graphite over there. Did we just... Yeah, we need to nudge in, right? You over there. Good. So, yeah, the exhaust will be going somewhere else. And then the only thing we need to take care of, like a little bit over here, is the water and the steam low. And I think we're just going to be like water reclaiming it in the cooling tower. And I think, is the normal cooling tower going to be enough? We're going to make like 12 in total. Yeah, one of these will be enough. And we can just place one like right over here somewhere. Good. So that means if we take... Which one was the water output? The water output was the bottom one, or the middle one in this case. Not you. You. Go over there, and then get into there. And then we will need something like a pipe balancer. Put you over there. You go back in over there. You can go into there. Do up. And a skip. Good. And then we just need to top this off with some water coming in from another side. But then we can just use this over here as a priority inlet. To like cool down the low steam into back into water. And then we feed the water back into all of that. And also into you. And then we just need to hook it up with some water. Good. Let's extend these train tracks away a little bit. You get one. You get one. Just so we don't forget that they exist over there. Excellent. That's already like a big training operation over here. Just to make some glass. But I like it. It's gonna be great. We need one more of these. Also, we have not set up anything over there for the alternative input, which is going to be broken glass, because we've got the 3 inputs over there, 1, 2, 3. The sulfur input over there, 4, and then we need the input for... One of these inputs is going to be for the broken glass, which means this thing over there. Let me delete that for a second. That's going to be a U-shape balancer. Ah, this pipe is down the way. Yeah, can we just delete this pipe real quick? Can we delete all of this real quick? U-shape balancer. Put that thing over there. Pom. You can conveyor in like this. You can conveyor out like that. You can conveyor out like that. We're gonna have this pipe going into there, going to there, going to there. And then we can take you over there as an input priority, where your output will be going into that input over there. Which means we can start over here by getting ourselves a U-shape lift. That's height 5. 3, that's the height we need. And I guess we're just going to go down right over here. That's also the wrong kind of lift. I was actually given the wrong kind of lift. And you're the wrong way around now. There we go. There we go. So this is then where the glass scrap will be coming in. And it will be then put into the smelters over there, and then we smelt that into more glass. Good. While we're at it, we can just copy paste this thing over. Wait a minute. This thing over. We can flip it around. Place it over there, because this will be a perfect fit. That's where the sulfur's going in. And then we're gonna need a U-shape lift over there. We can use some different heights. We can. That's height 3, height 4 will be fine. Because we don't really need to weirdly stack them this time around. You can be height 5. And I guess you can be height 3 one more time and just like a little bit on the outside. And then not the fat lift, one of these. Height 3. Yeah, it'll fit. Alright, you first. Which height are you? You're this one. There we go. And then you go around like this. Into that one. Good, that's all of these inputs done over here to make the glass mix. Excellent. You just add water and sulfur, that's done as well. You over there, that's the carbon input. For the carbon input, we're gonna have a flat lift. There we go. Go all the way up to level 5. And then... oh boy. It'll work. But it's... could have been better. That's the carbon input. Good, that's done as well. Alright, alright. Actually, is that it? No. Slack and exhaust are still missing. So, slack, bottom line over there. We go like all the way over there. And then we take a U-shape lift. Up to this side, because why not? And then we go back in over there. Ah, come on, man. Good. That might be troublesome. Wait a minute. Redo part of this. Main reason why it might be troublesome is because the train track over there might collide. So let's extend these a bit. Not over there. Over there, please. Good. That's the slack output done. So slack will be going back into there. And then anything else? The only thing else left is the exhaust output. Which could go either way. And we will probably connect it up to some kind of existing system. So, there we go. That's glass redone. Using arc furnaces and the better process in general. Here we go. Also optimized for big inputs. Also optimized for pass-through trains if you would want to. Oh, that's lovely. The only problem we have with this one over here is... where did we place that? Guess maybe over here? It would be really, really lovely if we could place it over here. But I want that dirt in there first. And we're not really getting that much dirt anymore, apparently. I mean, we got a bit of dirt going around. The water input? Yeah, the water input will be done on site. I mean, we're not really going to be doing water trains. But for the water input, we will be connecting up right over there. And that water pipe, I mean, if we are building it near the coast, we can get it from desalination. If we're building it a little bit further over here, we can get it from like this water deposit over here, which is I'll buy it's a... Okay, it's a very big one, actually. So that would be over here somewhere. But then again, we want to have the train track to go through there at some point in time. So we can't really build too much over there. There's already a train track over here. Over here would be the perfect spot. But I guess we can fill it up with stone over here. Because dirt is... I know where there's a lot of dirt. We threw dirt over here. Then again, if we do want dirt, there's a flattening operation over here. That would get us a whole bunch of dirt. And then we could just actively drop it over there. And we could just like reroute like maybe like one excavator or something like that. Just to do that for us. We don't really need the glass right now, but we have now planted out. Yeah, edit this area. Rectangle, but there's this entire golf course over here. Which could do with some flattening. And then we're just gonna like disengage one of these lads over here because they're not really that busy, right? And then we're gonna give you an export route. Which will be put that stuff into there. Yep. You can accept it from anywhere, doesn't really matter. But you will be digging dirt over here, mostly. You're also gonna get like... Wait, let's get some hydrogen trucks over here. Like 4 of these. And then we're just gonna start mining this area. Because this will all be dirt. That's filling over there, so we don't need to worry about that. There you go. And then this entire surface area, we can just drop where we want to build our glass machine. And this shouldn't even be like any kind of mixed shipments. This should all just be dirt. Dirt. Alright. No jobs. Yes. No, the excavator should be able to get there, right? You drive over there. Drive over there. Alright. You drive down there. You drive past there. You drive up there. And then you're over there. You drive over that thing over there. Yeah, you should be able to reach. Is the excavator coming over? Yeah, I might have the feeling that an excavator might be stuck. I don't really see the excavator. Where's the excavator? You know what would be easier? Just go to the mining tower and check where the excavator is. Hey, you. Oh, wait a minute. You know what would be even better? Assigning an excavator. Hey there, Mr. Frankie. How you doing? Alright, because then we can pick up all the dirt from over there and throw it in there. And then... But I still have the feeling that this will not be enough, because this thing is kind of big. Also, moving it around like this is kind of laggy. We can at least make the terminal station. But if we want this to actually be like a passenger station, we would need to do some more excavation. But that's fine. We can keep that over there for now. Now we got at least the new glass machine sketched out. The old glass machine over here is, well, doing good enough. You actually got enough water. What are you actually not working on with? These are still blast furnace ones. Wow. That tells you how old this place is. You're waiting on limestone of all things. Yeah, can we give this high priority? Glass is kind of important, you know. Then the assembly machines are slowly coming in. We're waiting on concrete. The concrete station over here is done. Do you use zones? Not really. I mean, I could use zones. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. And to be honest, it's working fine. Our trucks are stable. You don't need zones if your trucks are stable. I mean, I do see there were probably times where zones were a good thing to use in our playthrough, but I was kind of happy with how things went, you know? It was going good. Alright, the build is almost in. Can we quick build you? Because then we can start sending some concrete in over here. Speaking of concrete, we've got a whole bunch of concrete again. Make it go poof. There we go. Get that concrete over there now. And then we need a couple more stations. We can at least start naming this. This is already the big concrete provider. Do we also have the big concrete requester? Did we name you? Ah, we did not. And then let's also edit the line for that. Pum, 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 pum. New line. That's gonna be the big concrete line. We're gonna set you to concrete, even though this is only for color, but color is important. Where's concrete? There it is. Bum, bum, and a stop. We're gonna pick up concrete from over there, and a stop. We're gonna deliver concrete over there. Then full, empty. Set the filters as well. Bum, bum, bum. Concrete. And concrete. Good. At least the line is in. The big wood line over there. Did we... this is also slowly coming together. Good. But I don't think we have the big wood line either. No. Make it a line. Big wood line. There's no hee-hee this time. Wood is all the way at the bottom over there. Bum, 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 bum. You. And a stop. Pickup is over there. And a stop. Drop off is all the way over there. Then load, unload. You over there. Wood. You over there. Wood. Then full. Empty. And that's good to go as well. Now for both of these, we would still need some more parts to finish off the stations. But once we got those in, we will at least, well, we don't really need to worry too much about construction parts Mark 1. What we need to worry about is then, well, for one, filling up the buffer over there, and for another, building the rest of this all the way up to construction parts Mark 2. And then the important one, getting all the way up to construction parts Mark 3 again. There's also still some parts missing over here as well. Though I kind of have the feeling that they might not be able to get to these. But if that's the case, we're just going to split the unity and it'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, things are moving. Could be better, but things are moving. Are you done yet? You are empty. Resource depleted. So, are they still splitting unity on this then? Let's see if that caps over. Oh, they sure are. What can we do with an empty oil rig? I think I've never, ever managed to empty one out. Well, we got an empty one now over there. Speaking of, we should use our ship for some more. You there. You are probably good to go to send some stuff to a settlement. Bap, bap. I do kind of like how the starter island over here is now turning into this massive constructor island. Yeah, we should be a little bit careful over here. We should definitely not build further over here because at some point in time we're going to be digging into the titanium over there. With giant slag pits, yes! Has to go, so we could still dig up that slag again if we would want to. Alright, what is for the next donation? Yeah, you're not gonna get like more advanced parts right now. Can we donate over there? We sure can. In the meantime, the ship over here. Can we blow up these pirates, please? Maybe they have some construction parts for us. That would be so useful. But yeah, main issue over here is just lack of concrete because of weird logistic train system over here. Yeah, once we get rid of all these 141 trains, it's gonna be so much better. Wow, they're making all the speed over there. Did we not cut that in a bit? We sure did. Every time I go like, shit, what's happening? That's fine. Yeah, over here we only want to dump up to level 3. Mostly due to the fact that we kind of want to put some dirt over here. Like this might be more farming area. But over here that will be all rock. This will be harbor area. Yes, this ground busters fucking up pirates. Oh yes! Just be aware of like maybe so. Oh, there's more stuff over there. Oh wait, did we lose? Ground buster, you got fucked up. You lost. Okay, it was a bit of a bigger ship than expected. What's over there? Oh, the uranium mine. Nice. Ah, you look fine. Just fix it up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did those construction parts come from? Why do we get construction parts in our cargo? We never loaded these up. Well, so be it. Let's make a bigger ship working on it. Actually, we got the tech for that. We can make a better ship. We can get some better ship armor. Alright, slowly we're making more stuff over there. So at least stuff is moving. Ah, concrete. Lovely. But yeah, there's still so much more. There's just, it's... Being bottlenecked by construction parts is so infuriating. You just sit there and go like, we need more. Also, this is kind of scary. What's with all of our hydrogen trains? Do we perhaps just need another hydrogen train? I think we need at least one more hydrogen train. Hey you. Make it so. Hey you. Make it so. Though him standing over there is also not really helping. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh. How to put this? I guess they were going for loops over there? No, they can't even go for a loop over there. How does the hydrogen train get over there? I mean, having another hydrogen train will definitely help out, but the hydrogen is coming from over there, and he's going all the way around like this, and then all the way around like that to pick up the hydrogen from all the way over there. How did you even get hydrogen in the first place? I guess what they can do is drive all the way down over here and then go for a loop in here and then come back. Which maybe is what you're doing right now? No, you're going to the power plant, okay. But yeah, we need the connection over there. Or at least, I don't really want to I mean, if we want to pick up the pipe over there, we will have to spend construction parts Mark 2 and Mark 3, and we just don't have them right now. Can we make like a close by loop? Something easy. I mean, the logical solution would be like connect this to over there and call it a day. But then we will need to... how much is it for a pipe Mark III? Okay, it's not that expensive. Pause the game. Pick up the poop pipe. Pick up this pipe. Make it go fast. Pause it again. Then this train track. Over there. That train track. Ah, but we can't connect anywhere else. Alright. Really? Okay, let's try it from over here again. This is fine. Why don't you just do this? This is way better. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but do it like that. Good. We got another gruesome murder over here, apparently. There we go. And then, very important, this pipe needs to go back instantly. Elevate them? No, not really. Also, make the other pipe first. And then make you. I mean, elevating them over here would be even worse. There we go. I love this utter chaos we have. Also, this train over here. He wants to go to the hydrogen station, which is over there. How to put it? Where are you going to turn around? Oh, he's going for the long haul. He's going for the long haul. Also, this is now considered modern art. It'll be fine. Yeah, this intersection over here, we need to do something about that. But at the moment, there's other things that are more important. But at least now we can reach this place over here, because getting to the hydrogen over there is very, very, very important. The concrete station is getting a little bit further together. Here, let's help out with some unity. Because if we can get the concrete station over there, how much is this? 10. I got 10. How much is missing over there? 15 and 14. Because then we can start getting the concrete train over there. To quote Stanley Kubrick movie, "You're so ugly it could be a modern art piece." Oh yes. A very famous quote. The wood station is done. I was not expecting that. Because it was so freaking far away. And we got you over there as well. So, new train, but this over there will not be one of these. 1, 2, yeah, it's flat bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Flip you around. Big wood line. Make it so. Make it so. Then we can get the wood in. And then if we can get like a little bit more effort over here, then we will be a little bit better over here as well. Because then we don't need... Well, we would still need you, because we still need the construction parts over there to be done. And sadly, we cannot flip the inputs and the outputs of a unit storage. Because if we could that, I could just like flush this into there and then flush this into there to make more construction parts Mark III. But sadly, we cannot do that. But at least we can start some production over here, or at least start bringing materials in. And start moving material around. There we go. And it still takes quite some time to build those trains. What are you waiting on? Concrete? No, you actually got everything, right? Yeah, you're operating. There we go. There comes the hydrogen train. Bring us some fuel, please. Alright, parts are coming in. I'm not going to wait on them. I'm just going to spend Unity as soon as I can. Unless, of course, they're getting randomly picked up over here. A little bit more, please. Ah, a little bit more than that. There we go. And then one more, please. And then we can get the concrete train going. I think this one needs 15 or 16. There we go. Alright. Can we already make another train as well? Can we make like a new train? Can we stack these together for the big concrete line as well? Will that queue up? I actually never built trains that fast. Oh, there's a build queue. But we don't have the Unity for this one. God dang it. Alright, the wood train is in. What are you waiting on? On that little train over there. Get the fuck out of there. Start moving, please. Yeah, this intersection is absolutely horrible. At some point in time, we're gonna take it apart, and I'm gonna be so happy about it. But for that, we need to take like this thing apart and all of these apart and start moving things somewhere also. Are you coming in again? Oh, you sure are. Alright, there goes the wood train. And then use Unity for the rest. Okay, we spent all of our Unity, but that's good. Can we build rail bridges? Yes, we can. But it's not as easy because trains do need... Now, if we recover, we will still be out of fuel. Trains do need some space or some time to go up as well. Just because we can build bridges does not mean it's going to be so much better. And we have to do something about you real quick. And to be perfectly honest, I want to have my train tracks on the ground. Don't really want to be making any kind of sky trains. And this guy over here, he just got unlucky. There's more than enough fuel going around, but the steel trains, the 1-for-1 steel trains have a little bit of an issue. We did kind of fix it, it got better, but occasionally they can still be out of fuel. There you go. I mean, overpasses will definitely help, but it's not really the trucks that are blocking us, it's like other trains that are blocking us. And the big thing that's blocking us over here is this station over here and that station over here. These two over here and then these two close intersections over here are causing an absolute havoc on this part over here. It's also the reason why we kind of built the train track all the way around over here. Because before that, they were all going to the middle over here. Like all through over here. And that was way, way, way worse. At least now trains over here can just like go all the way around. I mean, it is longer. But to be perfectly honest, as long as the train is in motion and just keeps moving and it's not sitting around over there and waiting, it's better. It's just better. But, of course, now we got like things that can go over here, things that can go over there, and then this big thing and that big thing over there. Once we get rid of this thing, and then these stations over there, and then this station over there, and then these stations over there, it'll be way, way better. We could technically start thinking about getting rid of these. Because the only thing we're doing over here is research, and even that is going bad. And the only thing we're currently researching is research lab 4. Yeah, truck overpasses would be good. Yeah, we could do truck underpasses. And I mean this one way. Yeah, but that's fine. And this is also part of it. But it's also like these tiny trains. The tiny trains are more an issue. Because tiny trains mean... I mean, the bigger trains we have, the less trains we have going around. The less trains we have going around, the less collision we have. Even though the trains will be bigger. I mean, around the city one way. No, but then we would still have the issue over here. No, this is fine. Look, these trains over here are happy down here. And things are moving. I mean, it's not like there's super big congestions over here, but every now and then we do get a bit of a pile-up. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Also, we don't have infinite construction parts. That's more of the problem. Alright, did we actually set the view correctly? We sure did. So, a wood train is going around here somewhere, right? That's the slack train. He's probably already over there, right? Oh, he had already arrived. Okay, wood is over here now. Only thing we're missing over here is the concrete, and that is coming out of the concrete train. That lad has been built, but that lad also has the same issue that we kind of have... Okay, the depot also needs to move. That depot is... If we want to go over there... Where the fuck is that concrete train? I guess it's you, right? Yep. And you're gonna take the turn over there? Let's watch. And then you're gonna go to the left. Yep. Waiting for the other train to pass. And then off we go. Alright, is the dirt excavator there? He sure is. Yeah, it's not going to be efficient dirt excavation because he's going to be scraping quite a bit. But there are some parts over there where we can get some dirt from. And they should be bringing it all over here. Did we set you up for... Yeah, it's fine. Limestone mine is doing good. How's the iron mine over there? We're going faster through this iron than I expected. But then again, there's still quite a bit in there. So keep working on that. As coal. It's just this massive bed of coal over here. Ooh, that's kind of fun. About the edge over there. Pum. Somehow we forgot this corner. And somehow we forgot this corner as well. Alright, but then we can still dig down and scrape a lot more coal out of that. But there's still quite a bit in there. Also, before we can really dig down, we need to fill in this part over there, which is being done. It's still a bit of a weird way. They're doing a bit of a flying V formation over there. Ah, this got done way better. There used to be like a big gap over there. That's filled in. The entrance is entirely filled in. Alright, keep piling the stone in the old pit, please. Yeah, we are getting dirt down there. Good. Alright, so mainly, yet again, construction parts. Of the things that we have on pause right now, I don't think we need that right now. The main thing is all going in over here. So by the time that we get the concrete train coming in over here, we will start making construction parts over here. And then we can start thinking about unpausing the next section. And the good thing about this was probably by far the biggest section. The next section is basically 2 more train stations and then a couple of machines. And then it's again 2 more train stations, and then a couple of machines, and then it's a little bit more. Good. Alright, concrete train. That's a copper train. The concrete train should already have passed around, and then... Ah, that's him, right? There he goes. Bring me that sweet, sweet, sweet concrete. And I'm very happy to see that we have like the starting island over there yet again in action. There's still quite a bit of work we need to do over there though. Especially if we want to make these passenger stations. Because at the moment these are terminal stations, which is fine. But they're meant to be passenger stations in the future. There we go. Left, please. And here comes the concrete. Sadly, we don't have the energy for that, so we can't accelerate that one. How many are we going to make over there? Okay. 48, 96, 192. So the belt over there will be very, very fine. Oh, that one is done. Thank you very much. Oh. That one is done. Thank you very much. Here we go. That's gonna eat a good amount of concrete. I mean, you can already tell that we will probably... actually, it's all going to storage, right? Okay, we still got a bit of the buffer in the storage for there, but we can already tell that we probably just need like a second concrete train, like right away. We should probably build a pipeline over here first, so that we can refill those trains over here, because I'm not quite sure if they're getting fueled yet. I think the concrete provider station is not getting fuel, so they should refuel over here. Ah, wood train. Hello there. Yeah, the wood train is definitely not getting fuel, and he needs fuel. So we're just going to give you some magic fuel for now. Well, so did you see that train not being able to find its path there for like a second? Is there going to be a limitation to how many trains we can set? I mean, we're going to make as many as we can, of course, but... do we need to be concerned? That was a truck? Not in there. The train over there had like a red blip over it. Alright, we don't necessarily need these right now. And can we just use it to build the pipe real quick? We got like 52 in storage. Oh, we can almost get it together. There we go. And you. Alright, that is... we'll take care of you at least for now. Ah, concrete train is back. But yeah, a second concrete... well, we do need to make more concrete in the future, I guess. Because this place over here is fine. As you can see, it's doing nothing. Why are you not doing anything? You should have everything available. You're out of hydrogen. Ah! Yeah, that looks kind of drained. And we also no longer have the burn off, so that's why it's all backing up. Alright, alright, alright. The easiest way would probably be to get like a little pipe from over here, I guess. This is going back to the front, this is going to the export. We could connect the pipe over there. A small pipe will probably be enough. Yeah, Unity's over there. Yeah. There we go. Now over there. We can continue. But not like that. This cannot continue. Also, oh yeah, we disconnected at some point in time. Could have probably reused that pipe over there. Alright, hydrogen. Wait, did we connect somewhere? Oh, we did. Don't do that. That's fine. Can we just, like, get in there? Thank you. Good. Oh. Oh. That's also not good. Where did all the hydrogen go? Don't tell me we need to make more hydrogen. I love the game, but back then, when I tried it, the performance was horrendous. It stuttered from rotating the camera, and on the good 5 GHz hertz and 3080. Was that fixed? I'm not having too many issues. I mean, yeah, there's still some occasional stutters, but that's usually because you're kind of loading in like a metric fuck ton of entities. Performance could still be better, definitely, but performance is adequate in my opinion. I mean, there are some stutters. Can we get an FPS count in here? Wait a minute. Do we have something like FPS? No. Here we go. Volmar. Was that an emote? But yeah, we also basically, I mean, the map also got huge. That's the other part. I mean, we were playing on the newest map, the latest map, and it's a freaking chunker of a map. So it's definitely going to affect performance. I can definitely say that. I mean, if we're over here, you can already tell. If we're over here, performance is way better because there's less entities to look at, and we can just like scroll around, and it'll be better. But like the more we get like to where all the action is, yeah, it's. I can tell. Sadly, I would love to see if we have the option to have something like a. Do we have something like that? Do we have like an FPS counter in here somewhere? It's set to 60 Hz over here, but it's definitely not doing 60 Hz. What we can try to do real quick is... What does my PC say? Like for example, you. It's using more of my GPU than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, it's using about 75% of my RTX 7900. Steam has an FPS counter if the game doesn't. I never used that before. I mean, we're not maxing out on performance, so it should not really stutter too much. But I can already tell something else. It's not too bad. It's not maxing out too many of my cores. But it is going strong. Yeah, I mean, I think my monitor also has one. But what will my monitor even tell me? My monitor would be like, yeah, it's running at 60 FPS, idiot. But overall, I'm happy with performance, but it could definitely be better. I mean, it's still on early access. I mean, they are working on performance. If you read the dev notes or the dev diaries, performance updates are constant. But then again, they also add new shit, which then takes away that performance. It's a happy first day, yes. It's the usual thing. Good. All right. Hey, look at this. We're backing up on construction parts. Probably because all the construction is currently passed. But at least now we're getting all of these in. Which means we're going to unlock the next section. Which will be all of this. Here we go. Good. But now that they have trains in there, I mean, trains are just so much fun. I'm having so much fun with these trains. Perfect. But yeah, performance. I think it's adequate. Could be worse. Hydrogen. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. How about the following? This up, that down, and then this down by 1. We should probably save on some fuel. I mean, it's not like that. Like hydrogen is not available. It is. It's been moved around quite a bit. We filled up these tanks over here, so these are full. Then we got another hydrogen dump over here somewhere at the power plant. That one is still adequately full. Then we got another one over here. This one is kind of low. But we did add like another hydrogen train to the mix. Hydrogen, even though our production site is kind of low, is not really alerting us that we're not making enough. But looking at this, I think it should alert us. Because the amount of hydrogen that we make and the amount of hydrogen that we consume is, how to put it, going down. Which kind of tells me that we might want to make a copy of this thing over here. I mean, we could just do that. We could just grab this entire thing over here. With the station and all. Blueprint copying is still abysmal. In terms of performance. And how about we place it over there? That's also going to be so many parts over there again. But I guess we need a second one. There we go. These over here we definitely don't need. And then there's probably a couple pipes in there which we also do not need. But it's kind of hard to tell where some of these pipes are going. This one's going out. This one's going nowhere. We don't need you. One of these is an oil input going over there. The other one over there is an oil input going to the other place, which does not exist. And if we want to build all of this, that's going to be like 1,900 construction parts. Actually, less than expected. So maybe we should pause this. We should probably pause this. And then spend our construction parts on getting more hydrogen in. Because, yeah, this is not good. And these are all running. But using the fuel saver might be good. Yeah, I think we might barely be good now. Which means we can at least spend a little bit of effort over here into hooking up that other refinery. We can probably use the same pipe over here. Go over. There we go. And then that one over there. Go away. Good, because then we can get some more oil from all the way over there to all the way over here. We probably do want that other train station. That's what you get for just making like a random cut. It's gonna be like, hey, you see all these inputs and outputs? They need to go somewhere. And we're like, what? Where did they go? But yeah, we made a cut over here. And I think we do need both of these. Looking good. Alright, I guess every pipe that's coming back, I don't think we need that. And every pipe that's going out over here, I don't think we need that either. Because that's where some impromptu pipes for some other parts. There we go. Yeah, I know what. Make this. We need this. And then on top of that, we're gonna need this. And we're gonna need that. Good. Get me some more hydrogen, please. Because we are completely out. Alright, there's also one more pipe over here that goes somewhere, which we just didn't build. Somehow it was not... How did that even work? How did this pipe over here not get unpaused? Well, doesn't matter. The only downside is over here at the top is that we usually... Well, we don't need this pipe anymore. Or that, because that goes nowhere. But yeah, we don't really have the limestone dump over here, so we're gonna be venting some carbon dioxide over here if we are not turning it into carbon, which we're now gonna be making even more of. Alright, we got enough people for this place? I sure hope we do. Do we got the oil for it? Fuck yes, we do have the oil for it. There we go. I mean, on the plus side, we can now see these two hydrogen trains over here. There's one hydrogen train over here, sitting and waiting. So I guess we moved enough hydrogen around. So I think we're actually fine, but we're definitely due an upgrade of our hydrogen because it's... We were still upgrading trucks, by the way. Yeah, that's still going on. So there's still 55 diesel trucks are left. And then we need to do some more excavators. But yeah, we are definitely running at the limits of our hydrogen. But I'm very happy to see that we're almost completely away from diesel. And more into these advanced processes. Oh, we should also unpause these. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, it's again a little bit more of a wait. Oh, everything is red. Wait, why is this red? Oh, is that you? Does the chemical plant Mark II require... Oh yes, it does. Never mind. Good. But yeah, I think we can call it over here for now, because I'm just gonna let the game run for like maybe another hour or so. Well, I'll probably play some Power Effects on this side. Just to get some of these construction parts moving along, because being like... I mean, most of the stream today was just like sitting around waiting on construction parts. We need that to go a lot faster now. With the new site over there, that will be going a lot faster. We will have 8 machines instead of 2, so we're going to be more or less quadrupling our throughput of construction parts. So I'm looking very much forward to that. But we would also probably need to get some more steel going around. Where's steel? Steel's fine, but we probably need to like have a bigger station over here as well for the bigger steel. And we definitely want to get rid of these old 141 trains as much as possible. Get rid of the diesel train if possible. And then move everything over to hydrogen and move stuff around like that. We also need some more bigger excavators over there. And we need to put down the glassworks, which will be coming on over there as soon as we have covered this entire strip over here with some dirt. And to be perfectly honest, this is moving along much faster now that we are getting rid of the golf course over there. And just like scraping off the top layer of the dirt over there and putting it over there, just so that this over here looks at least a little bit more pretty before we put concrete everywhere again. This excavation over here is, I guess we're moving forward. We're probably just about to see over here like another big landfill. Kinda hoping to see that actually. Because once they got like all the small rubble off the way and they make like one more scoop into the mountain and then the entire mountain comes down again, that entire thing should start to move. It shouldn't take too long. I want to see it happen. I'm just going to sit over here for a second. There we go. We definitely need to get to nuclear power because power is critical. Especially once everything is running, we're scraping at the maximum of our coal power plant. I don't want to build a second coal power plant because I'm pretty sure we would be going through coal way too fast. Nuclear is the future. We should go nuclear. But then again, that also requires a whole bunch of parts and a little bit of infrastructure on the outside. Come on. Give us the tumble. It's only kind of interesting to see like those little specks of dirt show up over there the entire time. Yeah, it's only a couple more scoops probably. I want to see it happen. I mean, we've seen these excavators like all the way up there because of a landslide going under them. I've never seen it happen. I want to see it happen now. And it will probably happen the moment that they more or less grab into the mountain. Because that will disturb like the existing rock. At least the dumping site is not too far away, so we don't need to wait too long for this. Come on, disturb the mountain. Make the mountain angry. Not yet. Any second now. Still not yet. Hold. Hold. What you, this is like watching one of those coin pushing machines? Oh yes, it is. Oh, also the first place to go when there's an earthquake. Though I'm pretty sure that those machines also have tilt safeties that when they get shifted too much, they just close off completely. Come on! One more coin! One more coin! I'm pretty sure any second now. Everybody said already 5 minutes ago. The rain will help, right? Right? Also, they made good progress over here. Look at this. I mean, unless they've not built the concrete yet. That could be the case as well. It's probably going to be very disappointing. I can already tell. Accelerate momentum based tilt switch? Probably. I mean, even without an earthquake, it would be just too easy for those coin machines to just give them like a nudge and let everything fall out. So there must be some kind of safety clap or something like that. Now, come on. The anticipation is killing me. Make a wreck. Oh, he's getting closer. One more scoop. One more scoop. I mean, once, like I said, once they got rid of all the rubble, and once they take like one scoop into the mountain, And disturb that face. The mountain face. It should all come down. Watch the cliff does not collapse. Would be so disappointing. Oh. Getting close. Getting very close. Come on, do it. I mean, this is still one of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. Just watching these little excavators do their little shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, they actually managed to get down again. It was less spectacular than I expected. But every now and then, you get them like sitting like all the way over here. Like just locked and like, what the hell? Worth it though? Yes, absolutely. Alright, more recap stuff. I think we're good. Nothing much has happened over here. You're still digging over there. Did this ramp finish up? Maybe? I think they got closer. But working on the ramp. Good. Then this filling job over there is slowly getting also done more. There's still a lot of coal over there, so nothing to worry about over there yet. Then this digging job and filling job is going quite well, actually. So we're working more over here. That's good as well. The construction job over there that will still take some time. Just let them work on it. It'll be fine. The copper mine is, I guess, also doing fine, even though there's still like a horrendous amount of copper down there. This excavation project will also take quite some time taking care of this big boy mountain over there, but one step at a time. We made the electronics machine, which is going to accumulate in a new maintenance 2 machine over there at some point in time. We also started to put down the new construction part machine, but that still needs a whole bunch more construction parts, and currently we are kind of hit or miss over here for hydrogen, but we should definitely make that new hydrogen place over there, and that's currently where all the construction parts are going in, which will take some time, but once we have this, we're gonna be very, very happy for construction parts. I can already tell that that place over there, together with the new assembly place over there, is gonna cost us a little bit in terms of manpower, so we should at least upgrade this to, not like that. Wait a minute, we can do it like that actually. No. There we go. Upgrade this to the next level of housing. Good. There's still housing 3 after this, and after that there's still housing 4. We do want to expand this village over there. I'm not quite sure how big it will be. And we do also... Did this get built? What the fuck, man? We don't need that right now. I must have not paid attention over here. I was part of a blueprint. And, well, we will also want to make, like, some bigger train stations on either of these sides. Would be nice if you could, like, actually put, like, a break in your settlement and have some train lines go through the middle. But I don't think that's a thing, sadly. But so be it. So be it. Good. And everything else is going fine as well. Alright, let's call it a save. I'm going to keep it running in the background until we are better on construction parts. Maybe even until the point where the construction machine over there is done. So that we don't need to wait on construction parts anymore. So that we can focus on other things. Nevertheless, let's get going. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? And we are going to raid pum. Oh, we already did Versations this week. We already did Aussie this week. We could do Cyclo. Let's raid Cyclo. Oh, maybe Aussie again. Let's raid Aussie again. There you go. Aussie's great. Aussie's doing fine. That's not how raid go. Wait a minute. What happened over there? There we go. Now it worked. What happened over there? That should trigger. Is it only the drops? Or does he get their sneaky rate today? I'm kind of curious. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back on Friday, not tomorrow. Usually we do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but today, for this week, Wednesday and Thursday got switched. So I'll be back on Friday with more RimWorld, and then the week after with, well, we will see after that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much for all the small bits. And that was it. It was a very, very cozy stream today. Also, it was an out-of-schedule stream, so there's probably less people here today. Good. Nevertheless, have an amazing time with Astronauts. And until next time, good night.